Ah, I remember that so clearly and distinctly. It's really good. Really, really good. That's like you need. So, Battlestar Galactica, Scattered Hopes. Let's check it out, see if it's worth it, shall we? Oh, that guy got fucked. Why is he just sitting there like a sitting duck? Okay. Oh, yeah, yo. My dad used to watch Battlestar Galactica. Man, fuck you, Starkey. Why are you making us feel old? Are you talking about old Battlestar Galactica or 2000s Battlestar Galactica? Chion, My 95, M4 Zoku. What's up? What's up? Shut up. Mass Gamer, hello, hello. What's up? Shut up. Okay. Killanova, Cannon Can, Agent Zug, Innovation, Magician Red, Angry Mexican, Scuzfo Live, what's up? Lisan Al Gaib. Howdy, friend. That'll be $5. Here, friend, have $5. I forgot how it goes. Starkey661, thank you for the 3 months, sir. Stay up, first time. All right, let's do it. Welcome. Hydro, Mexicano, Angry, Sloth. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Let's go. Flippy, welcome. Tolgaon, morning, Cloud9, A. DK. All right, very simple. Play, settings, exit game. Let's fucking play. In orbit around Caprica, the captain of the scattered ship witnessed the last moments of his homeworld, which once was the capital of the 12 colonies, has been turned into a living nightmare. Nuclear explosions, scorching forests, vaporizing lakes, razing cities to the ground by the gods. Why is nobody answering our hails? Where is the colonial fleet? Those gun stars, why aren't they moving? Hippolytus. Hippolytus to all units nearby, requesting immediate assistance. Dratus. Cylon contacts. Cylon contacts.
Figured it out. So, hold down. Oh, yeah.
Dratus contact. The Cylons, they're on to us. I repeat, please send us help.
Options.
Send help.
This
Help.
is a secret menu.
Help.
Type autosave.
Ardent to Hippolytus.
How often
Please
do you want to
report.
save?
Thank the gods. I don't know what's happening.
Every 30 seconds?
Now they're after my ship. Please help us. Hold still, Hippolytus. I'll take care of that raider. Select this Viper to give them orders. Now that you're squadron, attack the Cylon enemy squadron.
Okay, so now it'll autosave every minute.
This is Dratus preview. It shows enemies are about to spawn every few seconds before they do. You can hover over this preview to get more information. Tactical pause. You can now destroy incoming enemies on your own. Your main goal is to protect the fleet and survive. The Cylons can jump anywhere. Get back to a defensive position near the fleet. Select with your Viper.
You have no
Move it
Super
near
Saiyan.
your
What do you
civilian
mean,
ship.
Virginia?
Bearded Panda Gamer. Hi, Joe. Sorry for the loss of Mittens. All the best to you, bud. Thank you so much. Mittens, the bestest mustachioed boy. He will always be remembered fondly. Cloud9 Yang. AJ. 50 months. Thank you so much as well. Okay, we've got nuclear explosions happening on the planet. We need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Dratus contact. Multiple raiders spotted. They'll come in groups. Cowards. I'll give them a warm welcome. Player and enemy units have abilities. When your squadron is selected, you can see all of its abilities. What? Let's hover over the Hunter's Instincts. Allows the squadron to automatically target and chase enemies. It can be toggled on and off. Keep it activated. Move your Viper so that the enemy Dratus are within range of the Hunter's Instincts. Move your squadron here, then unpause. Hunter is on. Unit automatically attacks and follows enemies within range if it doesn't have a selected target. Now take advantage of your Viper's Hunter Instincts automatically to destroy the next enemy wave. Okay, anything within the circle basically. Major Ardent, multiple Dratus contacts. You'll never make it in time. We're exposed. Copy that. Hippolytus. Raptor should be here soon. You'll be covered. Right. Where's the Raptor? The situation requires a change of strategy. With a short range, the Viper cannot deal with the incoming scattered enemies by itself. Fortunately, a Raptor just arrived to defend the fleet. It's long-range artillery squadron. Very effective. Your Raptor is already within range. Just watch it handle the situation. I need this to be louder. The sound effects need to be louder. I don't want the... Yes, I guess I can't. I'll help you. The Raptor is very efficient when positioned effectively. Always try to position them to cover a wide area. Defeat the next wave using both your squadrons with what you've learned so far. So we'll put him in range here, and then we'll put him in range here. Easy. Base star? That's not good. Holy fuck. What is this thing? A base star, not good. Ardent to Gunstar Scimitar. Requesting help. This is a Cylon base star. It has tremendous firepower and carries hundreds of Cylon units. It's impossible to destroy. For now, the only goal is survival. Move your squadrons back to protect the fleet. Like enemy squadrons, missiles launched by the enemy's capital ship have a preview with a countdown. Like enemy squadrons, they can be destroyed once they spawn. Prepare to intercept them by staying in defense between the ships. There are 3 types of missiles: homing, explosive, and nukes. Homing are fast, always target single. Explosives are slow, target an area. Nukes are slower, explosive missiles with more hull points dealing a lot more damage to a wider area. They can all be intercepted, but nukes should be prioritized at all costs. Destroy the incoming missiles with what you have learned.
Friendship.
That's a nuke. Raiders and Vipers can attack and chase units within range automatically, but sometimes you need to prioritize your target. For the incoming wave, position units defensively, but destroy the nuke first. Oh no. Goddamn. Gunstar in position. Multiple Cylon Dratus contacts. Civilian ship spotted. The Hippolytus is sending a distress signal. What are your orders, Commander? Hail the ship. Your order is immediately followed. You have been serving as the commander of an older class Gunstar named Scimitar for the past 5 years. You never thought you'd be facing Cylons. The comm rings, and a connection has been established with the Hippolytus. When you pick up, all you hear is the captain's voice in panic. Hippolytus, here, the Cylons, the thing in front of us, they're everywhere, we need help. Gunstar's Scimitar to the Hippolytus. Please maintain position. We're calling for any reinforcements to engage the Battlestar. Can't you just destroy it? Negative, Hippolytus. Our ship won't make it against a Cylon Battlestar on its own. Let's hope there's a Battlestar patrolling nearby. Copy that. Battlestar, base star, Gunstar. I can't keep it straight. Of course, sir. This is a Gunstar, the ship you are commanding. If it gets destroyed, it's game over. All I have is a Gunstar? Those things suck. The Gunstar has weapons that can deal with large enemy groups. They should be ready soon. In the meantime, defend against small groups on the side. Oh, fuck. You go here. You go here.
Right now.
Don't look at him.
I sip it real good now.
Sip it real good. Tolgaon gifted a sub to OJ. Tolgaon gifted a sub to you, OJ.
Boo that man.
Boo that man. Josh Samaru 5, thanks for the years of content, guys. 63 months. Thank you very much. How's it going, Zeno? Thirsty Dell, what's up? Cloud9 Yang Tavoons, we need Alex's voice over here. Why? Gunstar weapons are now ready. Gunstar weapons offer another way complementary to the squadrons. Deal with Cylons. There are multiple types of Gunstar weapons. The Gunstar has deployed a weapon, the offensive flak. You can hover over the weapon to display its information. Select your weapon and try to target the pack of 7 raiders. Offensive flak. Oh, shit, what? You can see ballistic prediction of where the enemies will be on impact. Once you have chosen the target, the weapon's activated. Unpause. That looks cool as fuck. What the bro? Ah, you fuck. Stupid raptor. Commander, no one is answering our calls. I suspect multiple Cylons are intercepting our communication. We're putting ourselves at risk here. What should we do? We're getting out of here. Gunstar Scimitar to Hippolytus. Sending new coordinates. We'll cover you doing the FTL preparations and get out of this hellhole together. Defend the ship. It needs to get on one, please. Copy that. Don't abandon us. On it, Commander. Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes is a game about survival. Cylon forces are overwhelming in strength and number. Your goal is to protect the fleet. Resist the Cylons long enough for the Gunstar to complete an FTL jump to get away. Protect the fleet and survive until this timer reaches 0. Then jump. $20 for offensive flak. Cylons deployed a new type of squadron, the sniper. The Cylon will deploy various types of squadrons to annihilate the fleet. Always take some time to hover over them and check their strengths and weaknesses. I can't really see their strengths or weaknesses. Shadow Grip, happy Monday, guys. Also, sorry for your loss, AJ. I hope all is well. 34 months of support. I'm getting through. I'm getting through. Late at night is when, you know, you feel it. This is a Cylon artillery unit. Like your Raptor, it can fire long range, but will be weaker at short range and move slowly. Best way to deal with them is to destroy them at close range with your Vipers. Viper. Sordio! Sordio! Sordidio! Sordidio! Oh, fuck. I need that flak. Thank you for deciding to subscribe. Play, give me that flak. Let's... Commander, we're a little outnumbered. Little help would be appreciated. We're running out of options to help you, Arden, except for the nuke launcher, but use it. Launch a nuke. Are you sure? We haven't received proper clearance. Protocol demands. Forget protocol, Lieutenant. Look around. We have to get out of here alive. Launch a nuke. Of course, sir. Stratus previews a new type of squadron. Heavy Raiders. Heavy Raiders have many hull points. Your offensive flak won't be sufficient against 7 of them. It might be the right time to use a nuke. Get your squadrons out of the way and wait for the enemies to spawn. We need to deploy the Gunstar nuke launcher. First, we'll need to make room by undeploying the offensive flag. Now click on the empty slot. Nuke launcher. Don't forget that your Viper has Hunter Instincts activated, will chase enemies even if that means entering your own area of effect. Move your squadrons to safe position. Turning off Hunter Instincts. Holy shit. Nice. Oh boy. Here are your squadron docks. You can use them to deploy different squadrons depending on the battle situation. Left click. Right now your main concern is to safely bring back the deployed squadrons before the jump. Squadrons that are out of Gunstar during the jump are wrecked, but not lost and can still be repaired. Right click on each squadron dock to undeploy them. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my lord. Now get away and jump. Is it 3 nukes? Cylon nuke. Cylon explosive missile. Cylon explosive missile. Homing missile. Homing missile. 3 nukes. 3 nukes, 2 homing missiles, and 2 explosive missiles. They really want us dead. Jump. Oh, oh.
She will become one herself.
J. Cole's
She
100.
will become one herself.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jump complete, Commander. We made it. Whew. In the Information Combat Center, no one feels like celebrating. Your Gunstar and few vessels in your wake seem like the last survivors out of 50 billion. Confirming the Hippolytus followed us as well as some smaller ships. Since the attacks on the 12 colonies, you've been evading the Cylon killing spree. You've rescued a handful of small ships and abandoned countless others to their fate. Surviving has been a matter of luck. The only spark of hope left is the tenuous signal of a mysterious beacon. For now, surviving is all that matters. Commander, the colonial beacon in this sector, but we're receiving serious reports from across the fleet. Immediate repairs are needed if we want to jump again. Let's fix our fleet. You are now in the fleet management phase. During this phase, you can repair and handle fleet problems.
What?
This is a situation. It occurred because the Gunstar sustained critical damage while escaping. If you don't resolve it before it expires, it will have negative consequences. The Scimitar was heavily hit by the Cylons. The hull is damaged. You can resolve a situation by providing supplies. Provide supplies to the crew to resolve the selected situation. The fleet has now been through a lot to escape the Cylons. New situations have surfaced. Let's take a look at these. Some can put the fleet health at risk. Fleet health is a gauge that represents the state of the population in your fleet. Reach 0 fleet and game over. Unfortunately, you can't resolve another situation for now. The fleet is low on supplies. Commander, according to the latest reports, the fleet is running low on supplies. Yeah, I know. They found the wreckage as a civilian ship is on its way to Taron when the Cylons attacked. There were no survivors, but the supplies aboard remain intact. The team is standing by to retrieve the resources. Tylil Tylium. Tylium is necessary to jump to another sector, but also to explore points of interest. So, Parmesan Don. Hey, other Joe, just because you're trash doesn't mean you can't do great things. It's called a garbage can, not a garbage can't.
Zug, how am I hating? I'm not. He's the one hating on me. I didn't do a goddamn thing. Just
Wow.
provide him with news.
OJ hating on Don.
That's all I do.
And he's just trying to help.
I mean, OJ doesn't like Jamaicans in general, so.
Facts. He's number one on my hit list.
The Berserk,
We're on site.
Berserkshire, 65 months, 5 years, my dudes. Thank you so much for that, my friend. It's been a while, been a long time. Click on this point of interest to learn more about it. Civilian cargo wreck. Civilian cargo wreck. A damaged agricultural cargo ship is drifting in this sector. No life signs. Can you move the mic away from your breathing, Alex? Cylons never loot their prey, so we should take a look.
Just don't.
And salvage what we can. A lot of supplies can be obtained from this wreckage. Send a team to resolve the selected point of interest by selecting the Tylium, and perform the collect supplies icon. Collect supplies. Not available right now. So we can only get 7 out of 10. Every action with a turn icon will move time forward. All situations will be 1 turn closer to expiration. Fleet currently has 3 situations expiring in 2 turns. You won't be able to resolve all of them. This journey is about survival, and more often than not, you'll have to make difficult decisions and let some situations expire. So this is negative 200 hull. This is negative 40 health, and this is negative 20 health. Well, let's avoid negative 40 health. And then avoidable. So I got rid of the health, and I took 200 hull damage. All the Gunstar weapons and squadrons are stored in the main hangar. That's where you'll be able to level up and repair. Squadrons gain experience. Let's go to the Gunstar to level up your squadrons. Every time a squadron destroys a Cylon, it gains experience. During the last battle, your Viper gained enough to reach level 2. Choosing the right squadron abilities is one of the most important strategic choices you can make. They add permanent upgrades. Passive abilities improve constantly. Activated abilities require activation. Carefully read the description. Select one. Unit gains a huge speed increase for the duration of the effect. Overdrive. Minor cannons gain plus 10 damage to its primary weapon. Missile launcher. Launch a long-range homing missile at target unit. Limited uses per battle. I don't know. Let's go speed. You can explore the hangar and examine your squadrons. When done, you can return to the fleet management. Exit the hangar. Well, you were right, Major Ardent. Our new CAG really made a difference out there against the Cylons. Our new CAG. Your XO has been with you for the best part of 2 years. You're glad to have her by your side. Also, someone on the Hippolytus offered her help. She'll make a good chief tech. During the attacks, you've lost many people, including your previous commander, Air Group. Senior officer responsible for all squadrons and pilots. Chief Tech, senior officer responsible for technical and mechanical aspects of the Gunstar. Her name is Yan. She's starting as we speak. She's a Cylon killer! Throw her out the airlock. You smile for the first time in a while. Your XO, your commanding officer, and your Chief Tech are now form your inner circle. You see them as heroes. Without them, this would be hopeless. Heroes are the fleet's elite. They have chosen to take an active role and accept your authority. They can have a huge impact during both fleet management and battle phases. Select a hero for more information. Heroes once per sector can resolve points of interest in situations, increasing points of interest gains or avoiding situation supply costs. CAG. Attack formation. As long as this hero is in a deployed squadron, all allied squadrons gain plus 3% damage per level. We should take advantage of this opportunity. Scattered hopes, new opportunity. Your CAG barges in while you have your head in reports. Commander, I know you've been busy, but that beacon, what about it? You observe Major Arden and his first time being questioned. It's his first time being questioned by your XO. I suspect it's been recently updated. Could be a Cylon trap. Toasters aren't exactly known for playing fair. No, it's the Colonial Fleet. They left something for us and we have to pick it up. Obtain upon opportunity resolution. A chance for humanity to survive. Do it, Major Arden. I'll get a shuttle ready right away. Let's hope it's worth it. Crises and opportunities will arise during your journey. They are complex problems with high stakes that require several steps and actions to be resolved. While opportunities can lead to important bonuses and rewards, crises can be very dangerous and shouldn't be taken lightly. This section will show all current crises and opportunities in your fleet. Select the opportunity to show its file. Crisis report. A mysterious beacon is located in the current sector. It may bring hope to the fleet. Select the objective to show what's required. Heroes have one action point that could be used to resolve situations without consuming resources. Handle the situation by selecting an available hero to resolve it. Then perform the retrieve encrypted beacon action. Select the hero choice. What? Oops. What? Retrieve cost 1 hero point. Retrieve encrypted beacon. I'm confused, sir. It's just an old data set. By the looks of the beacon, the data set was used during the Cylon War. The first one, I mean. 40 years ago, the 12 colonies were at war with the Cylons. Suddenly, the Cylons retreated and disappeared until today. 40 years. But you were right, Major Arden. The data set has been updated recently, very recently. Can we read the message? No, the encryption is brand new. We need to find a military outpost. With a bit of luck, they received the latest access keys. Search for an outpost. On it, sir. Every time a hero resolves a situation or point of interest, they gain XP. By resolving the situation, the hero gained enough to reach level 2. Level up this hero. Like squadrons, heroes can level up and gain new traits. Some will improve a hero efficiency. Others will allow them to be assigned to Gunstar weapons or squads. Provide them with various bonuses. Carefully read the description. Select 1 of 3 traits. Veteran pilot. 15% max hull. Obtain 1 extra Tylium every time this hero resolves a point of interest. Assign Gunstar weapons. Gains -10 cooldown. Would either give him veteran pilot or travel planner. Let's go veteran pilot. Heroes can have a major role during battles by being assigned to weapons or squadrons. Enter the hangar to assign your heroes. You can assign a hero to a squadron if they have a squadron assignable trait. If squadron assignable traits only apply their effects to the squadron the hero is assigned. Be careful, if a squadron is destroyed, its assigned hero will lose 1 health. In the weapons tab, you can also assign a hero to Gunstar weapons if they have a weapon assignable trait. Be careful, if the Gunstar sustain critical effects, the weapon the heroes will have a chance to lose 1 health. You now know everything you need about hero assignments. You could try assigning heroes to your Gunstar weapons or squadrons. How do I assign to the... The fuck is a wolf? I wasn't in the show. Weapons. We could put the XO on the offensive flag. The nuke. As long as this hero is assigned to a Gunstar weapon, the Gunstar gains plus 4% damage resistance. Straightest contact. Straightest contact. Cylon Raider just jumped into the sector. Spotted us, sir. The Dratus screen briefly shows the icon of a Cylon Raider flying near. It's there for a few seconds, and then the Raider disappeared. Frack! They'll be back soon with more firepower. Remember, they don't say fuck. They say frack. Someone gasped in the CIC. Fear is palpable. How did they find us? There's no way they could trace our FTL jumps. Requesting permission to spool an FTL jump to the next known area, sir. We can't stay in this area, sir. It looks like they're everywhere. We need to get the fleet far away and fast. Plan a jump. Anywhere. Past the red line. The red line. Beyond this theoretical limit, all FTL jump calculations are highly uncertain. Any jump with this setting can be deadly. Sir, crossing the red line could send us crashing into a star. Do it! What? Right away. The CIC falls into silence. Your XO breaks it by shouting orders. Setting the fleet to condition 1, Commander. All systems are ready for battle. The Cylons found the fleet. You have a few minutes before they attack. Use this time to prepare for battle. When you're ready, start the battle. Well, what about my engineer? What the fuck can she do? All fleet upgrades in the R&D lab costs -4 per hero level. I mean, is that already good? As long as the hero is assigned. This one's just a free passive. She doesn't need to be assigned for it. So we just get R&D. Start the battle. At the start of each battle, you can select squadrons or Gunstar weapons to deploy. Deploy as soon as possible to be ready when the Cylons arrive. Your Gunstar has 2 squadron docks. Click on a dock and then select one to be deployed. Select another squadron for the second dock. Vipers, Raptors. I don't know what the Wolf is right now. Your Gunstar has a second weapon dock available. Be sure to deploy your nuke launcher. Nuke launcher. Wait, what the? Black. As long as it's the start of the battle, you can change your deploy orders instantly. Get out of the technical pause when you're satisfied with your deploy orders. Raptor deployment phase. Multiple Dratus contacts. You've now learned the basics. It's up to you to survive the battle until the fleet is ready to jump. No problem. 3 raiders. Very easy. Oh, 2 snipers. I'm gonna get him over here. What are you doing? God damn it. Pause. Is that a heavy raider? We're fine. Oh, that's right. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh shit. This is what? Harder than I thought. We're already at half health on the Raptor. Oh fuck. 10 seconds on the I need that flak nuke. Should I fire a nuke? I don't know how close we are to the end. Oh, we're ready to jump in 5. Well, let's get out of here. Undeploy. Oh, fuck. Jump. Took a little damage to our capital ships there. Blessings. The fleet is one step closer to the Galactica. Choose your blessing. Squadron gains 30 XP. Gunstar restored 600 fucking hull points. Obtain 1 fuel. After each battle, the fleet will be granted a blessing. Choose from 3 options. Depending on the battle, the options may include a mix of rewards to improve the fleet or aids to mitigate negative consequences. Choose carefully. Gotta go 600 hull points, because that'll put us at max health. Reporting status, sir. In the CIC, no one says a word. A jump past the red line is like a leap into the dark. Jump complete. All ships have followed through. As the tension eases, you can hear relief in the CIC. For a moment, you almost forget what you've been through. Scanning the sector, Dratus is detecting a military structure nearby. We have to check it out, find an encryption key. We better hurry. Who knows how close the Cylons are. Investigate the military outpost. This is the timeline for the current sector. This represents the time you have before the Cylons find and attack the fleet. You have a limited number of turns to resolve situations and points of interest. That's the outpost, a structure, point of interest. Explore it to advance the ongoing scattered hopes opportunity. You have 2 options to resolve point of interest. Send a team, it costs 1 fuel. Send a hero for improved reward, it costs 1 fuel and 1 action point of the selected hero. Heroes can only use 1 action point per sector. Choose wisely how you dispatch each one every sector. Resolve the point of interest with a hero. Okay. Supply depot. Rest stop for weary travelers. Civilian supply depots are a blessing in times of war. If it hasn't been raided before, we should help ourselves. So it'll give us 9 supply if we use a hero. Don't know. Let's try to get her more levels. Scattered hope. Commander, the encryption key has been retrieved, but there's a problem. Our R&D lab isn't up to date. It can't read the key. Not a surprise. The whole Gunstar is 1 FTL jump away from the junkyard. Upgrade the R&D at once. Gotcha. Level her up. Choose a new trait. Obtain 1 extra Tylium every time this hero resolves a point of interest. Assigned Gunstar weapons gets negative 10% cooldown. Assigned squadron gets max hull. She can help with cooldown. We're going to need cooldown. Although fragile, civilian ships can help the fleet survive. Select your civilian ship, not the Gunstar, to learn more. Winsoul, thank you for 42 months. If you train civilian ship crews properly, they can provide various resources and bonuses. Left click on this panel. To level up a civilian ship efficiently, you need to train its crew. Every time you train them, the ship will gain 30 XP, but 1 turn will pass. Train the ship crew to upgrade its efficiency to level 1. The ship efficiency has been improved to level 1 and will now produce scrap at the start of each sector. Scrap. Improving your civilian ship efficiency takes time, but is a good investment in the long run. Fleet scrap can be used to trade, repair, upgrade. Take a look at the...
No!
Upgrade various aspects of your fleet.
Oh my!
That's the fleet upgrade you need to read in Christian Key to advance the ongoing. Select this upgrade. Not enough scrap. Here you can see the details. Unfortunately, your fleet does not have enough scrap. You'll need to find more. Let's return to fleet management to find scrap. Exit to proceed. Fortunately, your Gunstar has its own means to produce resources for emergency situations like these. Select your Gunstar. Your Gunstar has several emergency production units, not the most efficient, but always there in need. These units can produce scrap supplies or titanium. These production units require 2 turns for output. Not as efficient as point of interest, but when a few additional resources are needed, it's a productive way to use turns. As there's no POI around, use the scrap emergency recycling unit to obtain scrap. This requires 2 turns. Click twice. Great, you can now return to the R&D lab and upgrade your fleet logistics. 17% to 33% maximum fleet health. 25 current fleet health. A reorganized cargo bay and a specifically trained group of officers push the fleet's capability to higher efficiency standards, affecting its population and its production. Sir, the Gunstar lab has been upgraded. We'll start decrypting the message at once. It'll take a few cycles. Let us know as soon as you have something. Sure thing. You have learned the basics of Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. You still have 2 turns before the Cylons arrive. Use this time to prepare your fleet. You can also assign heroes to Gunstar weapons or squadrons in the hangar. Resolve point of interests or situations. Level up your squadrons and heroes. Upgrade your fleet. Use your production units. You're now in charge. The fate of the fleet is in your hands. Click anywhere to proceed. Thank you to Aries Fire for 10 months. Appreciate you. Alright, the game is done with the tutorial. It's putting it back into our hands. Let's check what are these. There's a drifting botanical cruiser. Radiological signature coming from a drifting civilian ship. No major damage reported, but it needs technical assistance to join the fleet. Let's fucking obtain it. Guaranteed uncommon or higher rarity item if the point of interest is resolved by a hero. Let's send our engineer. That makes sense, right? Right, actual? Chat, you're actual. Should we send an engineer? And a hero? Everything's costing us fuel, man. We are... Hard KV... Roger that, actual. Sending a repair team. But we're losing another fuel. We got 3 fuel. The new civilian ship has joined the fleet. The Hashem. A botanical cruiser. About half health. Efficiency is already at level 2. Obtain 5 supply per jump. Oh, nice. Yay. We got a new ship. The Hashem. What is this? Mineral-rich planet. This mineral-rich planet would be an ideal mining colony until we can return one day. We should gather as many resources as possible. If we put a hero in there, we can gain 67. Scrap. But it'll use a fuel. Well, it uses fuel anyway. What is... Titanium units are the main fuel used for sublimitic space travel and FTL jumps. Be careful. If you don't have enough titanium when the Cylons attack, you'll have to overdrive your FTL, which will result in damage to your whole fleet. If I don't have enough, well, what is enough? 1? I guess 1? We have another hero that isn't doing anything. Oh, she can level her up. Our engineer. Travel planner. Obtain 1 extra titanium every time this hero resolves a point of interest. Squadron or Gunstar. I think we need that travel planner. We've been skipping the travel planner twice, so she's going to be the travel planner. I'm going to assign the pilot to get more resources. That's it. Now we have 2. Opportunity seized. The R&D lab is done. The message decryption is almost ready. Just a few more seconds. It's from Commander Adama. Commander Adama, put it on speakers now. Right away, sir. Time comes to a standstill. This is Commander Adama speaking. Today, after decades of sight, could you not afford to get the likenesses? Is that what I'm seeing here? The Cylons have attacked our colonies. In a matter of hours, our homeworlds have been bombarded and destroyed. Our enemy has found a way to disguise themselves. They have infiltrated our society. Hope is not lost. I have a plan. Rejoin with Battlestar Galactica. I will guide you to a refuge. So say we all. So say we all. Contact. Do I have to reassign people every time? Fast reloader. Yeah, alright. Everybody's already assigned, so we're good. Let's just start the battle. Engage. Upgrade the fleet in the R&D lab. Can we squeeze out any R&D? Fleet logistics. We need more scrap. No. When auto pause is on, the tactical pause will automatically activate during battles whenever critical conditions are met. Tactical pause. The fuck is that? Hydra class frigate? A capital ship? Well, that's a new... I guess they have new ship types for this game because it'd be boring if it was just base stars. Launch the Raptor and Viper squadrons. Oh boy. What is that, a fucking missile? I think we should prioritize the missile. I'm already overwhelmed. Get these motherfuckers. 1 second. I'm lucky they skipped this ship. What are you doing, bro? The Viper's a little dumb. Alright, now we're getting on top of them. Sniper, that side. We've got offensive flak. Should I be attacking their main base? Or no? No, I don't think I should be. Oh, fuck. Speed boost. Let's use overdrive. Okay. I am effectively managing things quite well. All right, heavy raider. Ow. A nuke. Sniper. I think we're good. Should I fire a nuke at their capital ship? It does 1,000 damage. The capital ship has 6,000 health. I would need 6 nukes to take it down, so I don't think so. I think we're just meant to survive for another 20 seconds and get the fuck out of here. Auto pause, tactical pause. Why? Because of this nuke? We're fine. Okay. Heavy raiders. 6 seconds. Should we pull out now, actually? I think we should pull out now. I'm gonna pull out, and then maybe we can. Oh, gotta take care of that nuke. You're about to jump with 2 squadrons still deployed. They will be wrecked and need repair. No. God damn it. We need to make our ships a lot faster. We're gonna suffer some he's not gonna get here until all of this will happen again. Complete the tutorial. Battle report. Plus 21 experience, plus 22 experience. The Hashem is at half health. The fleet is 1 step closer to the Galactica. Choose your blessing. Only the beginning. Congratulations, you have completed the tutorial and saved this fleet for now. You could continue playing a regular run with this fleet and try to survive the 12 sectors needed to rejoin the Battlestar Galactica. Click on this to proceed. You're about to start a regular run in normal. Alright, chat, do you think we can do it? 12 sectors? I mean, we already have no fuel. We have 1 fuel. What the fuck? There's a bar? Fuck yeah, I need a beer. I'll take a beer, please. I'm gonna go get a beer, chat.
Exactly, Taboon. I didn't need a tutorial. Look what happened with Sudden Strike 5. I won. 3 stars.
3 stars.
No tutorial.
I hear you, Joe! You know, I hear
Spit
Joe over here
facts.
talking shit. The second you're done with the news,
I didn't.
I'm gonna put you in a mission that's hard,
How was I talking
and
shit?
let's see how.
How all I said is like I didn't need tutorial. How was I talking
Joe,
shit?
your mission was tutorial. It was already on easy.
Was it on easy?
It was on easy.
Oh, I don't know.
was. All right. How do we have? I mean, are we already dead? What's hilarious? The game didn't give us a tutorial for this. This is our current sector. Bar. You step into the Gunstar bar. Sad faces and empty glasses all around you. Some customers wave at you happy. Surprised perhaps to see you here. You wave back. Once per sector, you can start a conversation with members of your fleet, factions, heroes, crew. Up to 3 conversation options can be available at the same time, but you can only choose one. Discuss a special perk with your XO. Ah, Commander, I've met an interesting fellow here, a scientist, expert in the armament systems. She says she can help with the upgrades or even new systems for the Gunstar. What do you say? Let her improve our weapons? A new system wouldn't hurt. Obtained auxiliary system can only be common. 20% to all damage dealt by allied units or effects. And 20% speed to all squadrons. Gain for 2 sectors. This one. Perfect, I'll let her know. This is the fleet summary. Here you can access all fleet items as well as your current fleet upgrades. Click on any item for more detail. Old tech. Gunstar civilian and squadrons are 33% cheaper. Survivor's Euphoria. That's an event. So when do we get Thylium? What the fuck? How do we have no Thylium? Everything costs Thylium, and they start us with 1? I'm confused. I don't think that this is right. How do you generate Thylium? Medbay. Ooh, squadron docks. Need 276 scrap. More weapon docks. We're gonna need a ton more scrap. Oh, here we go. Here's how you obtain it. Refinery wreck. A wrecked refinery ship is drifting in this sector. No life signs. The Thylium tanks seem to be half full. We should help ourselves. Alright, if we put a hero on it, we can gain 1 more. Let's do it. Travel planner. Obtain 1 extra Thylium every time this hero resolves a point of interest with a Thylium reward. Perfect, so we'll gain 5, right? We better. It'll cost us 1 to gain 5. Perfect. That worked out, chat. Alright. Green planet with flora are rare. This is a blessing and a chance for us to gather vital supplies. Mining. There's a high chance the crew left behind the resources they were gathering. Oh, god damn it. We have a crisis. 1 problem at a time. Commander, the FTL jump report doesn't look good. Our Gunstar is not fitted for these operations. It will be damaged if we keep on like this. With a bit of time and some additional resources, we could prevent future wear and tear, or we can assign engineers to maintain the FTL drive. Why wouldn't we just do that? Do we need to spend time and resources in solving this? Considering our situation, everything is now about choosing our priorities, short-term versus long-term resources against manpower. You'll have your resources. Prepare a team to fix this now. 460 damage dealt. Suffer upon crisis failure. Bypass crisis now, but suffer plus 25 Gunstar and civilian ship repair costs for 3 sectors. I'm confused. So these are both negatives. What do you need from me? I don't know yet, Jericho. I'm trying to determine that. What can I just have to choose a negative? So this is I'm choosing the negative, but we can still fix it beforehand, right? So let's take 460 damage if we don't resolve it. Internal damage has been reported on the Gunstar FTL drive. Emergency repairs are needed. Fix the malfunctioning systems. We can either take one hero can take a turn, or we can use up 2 supply when we have 11 supply. Now, the hero, if we use the hero, we gain 9 supply, so we're going to do that. Because if we gain 9 supply there, and then we use 2 of that supply we just got, so really we only picked up 7 supply. We need you on this issue, sir. God damn it. Sir, I've been contacted by the Underworld. The Underworld, a collection of thieves, brokers, and spies working in the shadows and handling the black market and other unapproved but vital operations. While they crave power and wealth, their sense of honor is still strong. Sir, I've been contacted by the Whenever you need detailed information about the fleet to make a decision, you can check your fleet summary at any time. I know it's difficult to refuse a gift, but anything from the Underworld probably comes with strings attached. Accept the Underworld offer. We need scrap. We reject the deal. Like you said, no one knows what they want in return. Underworld trust. Poor relations with factions affect the nature of crisis, whose identity and stakes depend on their influence. Reaching catastrophic relation will immediately trigger a confrontational crisis. So we will deteriorate. Reject the deal. They want 30 scrap. Let's see what we can get. Well, I can't see what we can spend with the scrap, so this screen is useless. I know we need scrap for pretty much everything. Thirsty Delt, the first time you fired up the game, we heard the song, but it needs to play more often. Your relation with a faction or its influence has changed. To know more about the current status of factions in the fleet, you can hover or click off this. The Underworld is fair. On it, Commander. So they gave us scrap. Now I can take that scrap and I can go to the R&D lab. I want a third dock. 276. I want a third weapon. 184. Callisto Gunstar Tech. Fleet logistics. Alright. Alright, we resolved all crises. Fleet health is good. Hangar is good. We've got 5 turns, I guess, until the enemy shows up. Calibrate the FTL system. We lost 4 supplies, but we solved our first crisis in 2 turns. I have good news. The FTL, if she has been found to repair, the Gunstar shouldn't be affected after all. Your team did well, Sergeant. Morale up. Glad we could solve this crisis, Commander. No situations or point of interest left to resolve. You can still invest turns in Gunstar emergency production or in civilian ships crew training. Emergency production. Let's do that. Gunstar and civilian ships can sustain critical effects during battle when they take damage. The colored triangle under the hull bar represents different critical effects. Try to avoid triggering critical effects. Minimize the risk. You can repair your ships when their hull points are too close. Upgrade insulation. This ship is hurt pretty bad. Can we fix this guy? Repair. 16 scrap. Fuck. Trying not to spend my fucking scrap. Obtain 5 supplies per jump. Obtain 30 scrap per jump. Train crew to the next level to improve solution. Well, this one's already at level 2. This one's level 1. Let's train the crew to level 2. Your attention is needed, Commander. Sir, I have a report that the underworld plans to redistribute belongings of those who couldn't join the fleet before our escape. Workers find the idea appalling. Prefer the items to be passed to relatives or friends. What should we do with these belongings? Seize those lost belongings. We'll need them. 5 supply, and we piss off both the workers and the underworld. But I gain supplies. I agree with the workers. I agree with the underworld. Seize the supplies. This is an emergency. I don't give a fuck. Pissed off both the workers and the underworld. Scrap emergency recycling. Invest 2 turns. How many turns we got left? 3 turns. So we could get fuel. We can get additional fuel. I think we should invest fuel. That gives us +1 fuel. We only got 1 turn left. Greatest. Start the battle. Sadar B. Bayako. Wreckage. Supplies. Fuel. Structure. Space. Harbor. Fuel. Crash site. Smuggler. Cache. I don't know. Fuel hauler emergency beacon. Oh, we need a fuel. Oh, there's a fuel hauler. All right, we're getting in either way. It's either civilian cargo wreck, space harbor. We don't need a space harbor. A civilian ship can be saved. This interstellar harbor has been ravaged by the Cylons, but we might find one ship still functioning. Auxiliary systems or weapons can be salvaged here. I think I want an additional ship. Typhoon class frigate. Type D Mauler. I think we're gonna sustain some damage this time. That's why it's telling us all this shit. Overlord Berserker. Overload Berserker. Upon battlefield arrival, one unit will gain the Cylon Overlord. Overload. Blood Frenzy. All units deployed gain Cylon Mutation. Blood Frenzy. Striker. Border. We're good. Things are going well. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, that thing was fast. "17 seconds. At 10 seconds, we'll start to fall back. I'm gonna fall back. Should I be using my nuke? Five seconds. Easy mode. So we got another 28 experience for each of my squadrons. No damage to any of my ships. My blessings is 50 fate. Hashem gains 60% experience. 60 experience rather. Or she gains 15. Or he gains 15. Which would level him up to 3. He's gonna level anyway. We need scrap. Alright. How many sectors is that? Only need to survive what? 12 sectors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do these sectors count? So we're halfway through the game? Or no? Oh, we only survived 1 sector. That's bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Win. I don't know what these are. Something big is coming in 3 sectors. Uh, 228. We have enough for a 3rd hangar. We need 276. So we need about 50 scrap. Let's see how much scrap we can pick up here. No scrap. Space Harbor. Uncommon or higher rarity item. New civilian ship joined the fleet. The Viceroy. We get 5 supplies per jump. Your attention is needed, Commander. Commander, I got a bit of an ask. I'm working on a personal project. I need some specific nails and screws scrapped, used in fleet maintenance, the kind of Gunstar sends to other ships to help. Thing is, I kind of think we overdo it with maintenance sometimes, and getting access to these materials would be a real game changer for me. What do you say, just this once? I'll give you the nails and screws you need. Her morale improves? Well, she already had a recent morale improvement, so I think we're fine. Rejected. Fuck you. Her morale deteriorates. How do I test their morale? No. Go to hell. Yes, it was the expected answer. I had hoped. Never mind. Thank you for your time. Where's her morale here? So that's XP. Health. I don't see morale. Oh, okay. Morale is okay. Morale is okay. Morale is okay. Level him up. Basic trigonometry. All assigned squadron abilities or Gunstar weapons gain 10% radius. This hero always suffers minimum possible damage. Assigned squadron abilities gain plus 25% duration. Means he can speed for longer. I assigned him bigger radius. Bar. The bar is crowded tonight. People came in droves to forget the apocalypse. You all survived and escaped. Join Yan in a game of Pyramid. Chat with some healthcare specialists. Gamble scrap in a triad game. Gamble scrap. Let's do the pyramid. Care to play, Commander? A few minutes later, you're playing against each other, sharing anecdotes about the sport. Sweaty and exhausted, you step away from the court feeling better than ever. Thank Yan for the game. Pay one last drink. Her morale drastically improves. Well, her morale's not low, so we'll just thank her. Equally sweaty and exhaustive. Yes, Yelenko. Thanks you. Cool. Is her morale improved? No. It's still okay. Well, that's bullshit. What is this? The Raptor has a level up. Raptor level 2, passive. Increases unit primary weapon damage while decreasing its hull. Damn. Evasive maneuvers. Gain maximum evasion. Cancel. Attacking cancels the effect. Evasion. Unit gains plus 5 evasion passively. Max hull. But the damage goes way up. Should we... Let's go damage. Ooh, but it's a little risky. We don't know what a wolf does. Support, fighter, speed, evasion. The wolf does worse damage, but its range is much better. Once we get our fucking third hangar, let's see if we can squeeze out 50 scrap somehow. 8 turns, 2, 4, 6, 6, 7, 8. 246. If I invest 6 turns into scrap, we can get it. 6 turns. Fuel. We need more fuel. Let's do it. 6 turns. 1. Son of a bitch. Disrupted hull. New crisis. Transmission from the Asham. Captain Ian Chung. Excuse me, Commander. My ship Asham was stocking up on protein-rich wheat when the Cylons attacked. We had just enough time to grab as many food containers as we could. Most of the containers are locked and the wheat is highly flammable. We can't force them open without risking the entire supply. How can we help you? The containers can only open with a key. Something available on other hauling ships. Maybe you can find a key on your sector search. Wouldn't be much trouble to search for a key. I'd like to offer my services, sir. Give me a shuttle and a few cycles and I'll find a container key for the captain. I'm certain of it. The wheat will soon spoil, Commander. What should we do? Heralds of the Wing, you've chosen an active role for the authority of Commander. So, lock Cyrene for 2 sectors? 2 fucking sectors? Like, that seems ridiculous. Upon failure, negative 20 supplies? That's everything we have. Alright, you go find the key. I'm ready, sir, and I'll find a key. I won't fail. Be careful out there. Disrupt it all. Lock for 2 sectors. Well, that's if I fail, right? No? Okay. That's bullshit. An issue requires your attention, Commander. Some workers aboard the Viceroy have prepared a package for us, sir. Supplies. A token to convey their hope to begin the journey, they say, anyway. Should we accept gifts from the workers? Maybe they'll want something in return. +3 supplies. Reject the deal. I don't trust them. Fine. Accept it. I don't care. I'm on it, sir. Alright, boys, we have enough for our 3rd hangar. Oh, yeah, buddy. Now we can use those wolves. To prevent Cylons from attacking all civilian ships and allow a safe FTL jump, you need to choose 2 civilian ships that will remain behind to provide cover and protect the others during battle. The 2 selected ships will be present in battle, and the Cylons will always attack them as they're vulnerable. It's a difficult choice, but it's a choice you'll need to make for the survival. Civilian defense? These are the ships that are in battle? 2 civilian ships needed to be selected to be part of the civilian defense. They will take part in the sector escape battle to prevent Cylons from attacking other ships. I guess the mining ship, since it has the most health, and one of the botanical cruisers. Let's go to the hangar. And now we got the wolf. Needed to remember to add the wolf. I'm glad I remembered. Bar. Can't interact with the bar. All right. So now we go to Australis or Scorpi. Ice Comet, Gas Giant, Temple Ruin, Elite Cylon Battle. Optional Elite Cylon Battle. High risk, high reward. Wreckage, Shipwreck, Civilian Cargo Rep, Gas Giant, Safe Sector. Calm Sector without a foreseeable crisis. Foreseeable crises are announced on the sector timeline. Additional crises can be triggered. Gas Giant. So that's fuel, supplies, and scrap. Supplies, fuel, ruins. I don't know. Ruins. High risk, high reward. What kind of fucking reward, though? I think we take the path of least resistance right now. Typhoon class. Okay. Doing well. Oops. Oh shit, a missile. Ooh, that almost got through. You know, we never use our fucking offensive flag. Because they never really get close enough. Guns need more yellow streaks like in the show. I agree. Okay, we're gonna need... We're gonna need the flak over here. Got him. Oh, we're taking damage over here, but this guy's on him. So we're should be good. 24 seconds. Alright, this is getting tricky. These missiles are about to come out. Eight seconds. Elite, elite. All right, it's time to bring it back. You know, I'm wondering if I should just fire nukes.
Mom was right. You are an idiot.
What did you say, boy?
I feel like our nukes, you know, do I get 2 nukes per battle? The game should have told me and never told me. Do I have to like refill nukes, you know? Launch the nukes. I know you guys wanted me to launch nukes. Malkai, thank you. 5 seconds to jump. We're gonna go ahead and everybody get back home. And we'll fire some nukes. So these will be closer. I'm ready to jump, but my ships are not ready. Boom. Oh fuck. Is that missile gonna hit us? Get in the ship. Jump. Oh! That probably should have hit. I don't know if that was a glitch. That was close as fuck. Alright, well, all ships made it out with no damage. That was really fucking close. Fleet is 1 step closer to Galactica. Choose your blessing. Squadron gains 30 experience. Which... it's 75 or 75. Level 2. Gains 15 experience. I guess you can only get to level 2 because it's 75 to 75. An additional resource point of interest is added to the next sector. Let's do that. I think it gave us 4 points of interest. We have 9 turns now. Let's see, what do we need in the R&D lab? We can have more weapon docks. Maximum fleet health. Gunstar hull points. 4 weapon dock. 4. I feel like we should get more, just more squadron docks seem like the best thing to get. We gotta heal these ships. But first we need fuel. Obtain 5 fuel. Travel planner will give us 6 fuel. And she leveled. 10% from all items sold in shops. Gain 5 fleet health every time this hero resolves a point of interest. Assign veteran tricks. Assignable squadrons. Assign squadron abilities. Gain 25% duration. She can start being assigned to squadrons. Right now she cannot be assigned to squadrons. So I think between Bard or assigning her to squadrons. She can lead Wolf Squadron. I'm gonna make her assignable. And assign her to Wolf. What is this? Health. A shipwreck can give us 63. Fleet health. That'll bring us all the way up. Let's get 63. We need you on this issue, sir. Sir, I have word that the underworld's handling security aboard the Hippolytus. This is not appreciated by the military, who are supposed to be handling it themselves. How do you want to handle this? The underworld can keep control of this particular ship. I agree. We need our Marines on every ship. Military increases. Underworld deteriorates. Marines on every ship. Your relation with a faction just became tense. It means that from now on, this faction will no longer offer opportunities, but only crisis. Try keeping a fair relation with factions to get opportunities, but be careful as there's always a string attached. So we want to try to get on the underworld's good side now that they are low. Let's go into the bar. The bar's crowded tonight. We could play Pyramid. We can chat with Maintenance Specialist, or we could play Triad with the Underworld. Let's see if we can appease the Underworld. You're not sure how it looks from the outside. Playing with the Underworld is like walking in the dark. Rounds go by and you wonder if you and these gangsters are actually playing the same game, but eventually luck or secret talent leads to a big win. It immediately changes the way these members of the Underworld see you. Buy them around and leave. Their morale slightly improves. Offer the other players a drink before leaving. Underworld improves. Let's try to do Underworld for 4 supplies. Underworld is now fair. We fixed the problem, chat. We are min-maxing. So there won't be a crisis with the Underworld for a little bit. But back to opportunities. What is this? Level up our Vipers. Unit gains range. Or a Deadeye. Instantly shoot target unit. Cooldown is half charge at the start of the battle. Damage 300. Extended cannons. Increases the unit range while decreasing its primary weapon damage. By 50 TU. That's a rare and a passive. We're going to go with that one. Because they can just shoot it longer. Okay, our Vipers are upgraded. I'm feeling good. Let's repair some of these ships. The Viceroy. Repair for 16 scrap. Minor, if hull points go under this threshold during battle, this ship will spawn a minor negative situation in the next center. No! If the ship is the Gunstar, one of the heroes will be auto-fan. Thank you.
Oh my God!
Okay.
No!
So notice how I'm min-maxing here. We don't want to repair these ships above yellow, because if we go above yellow and they get hit, that'll immediately trigger a minor crisis. So we can repair them. We could keep them hurt, essentially, is what's happening. And then we want to make sure that they don't get hurt. So that's a lot of scrap, though. That really kind of fucked us over. But let's train the crew and get 30 scrap back. There we go. We need you on this issue. Audio Flick Ultra fan. Love it. Thank you for the 6 months. Back from our first official meeting with the workers, sir. My. Their leaders are outspoken. I think they have a hard time accepting that our world, the 12 colonies, is forever gone. The workers are requesting lessened security surrounding their activities. Sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, and the nerve of these people. Actually, I agree. Let's cut the workers some slack. No special treatment. We're all in this together. Politely decline. God damn it. The workers went tense. I didn't expect it to just immediately deteriorate like that. Alright, 5 turns. Let's grab 7 supplies because we lost supplies trying to buy the drinks for the underworld. And then fleet health is always helpful. And I don't know how the health goes down. Represents the state of the population and crew. Death, health issues, incapacity, or work. 3 turns. Oh, nukes are. Goddamn, look at that. Yeah, that sucks. Nukes are consumables. I shouldn't have used my nuke. Well, what are you gonna do? I have members of the underworld above my ship providing services we all need. However, they don't have proper quarters. If you could spare some scrap, we can give this to them. They'll be happier, and so will we. Bro, what the fuck? 20 scrap? You can fuck right off. Oh, god damn it, they went to tents. Alright, now shit is starting to hit the fan. I just finished getting somebody back to friendly, and then so we basically shot ourselves in the foot and wasted time. Okay. Can I rename anything? Yeah, you know what? You know what? I just noticed there's no renaming. I'm very upset about that. I want to be able to rename these ships. Yeah, as far as I can tell. Like if you can click the name, that would be cool. That needs to be changed immediately. ×2. ×2. We can get a nuke. I'm gonna go over here. This next sector should be easy. Hydroclass frigate. What the fuck? What is this shit? Cylon mine.
It's not easy.
Clear that out. What the fuck are these raiders? Are you kidding me? What? Did these snipers just show up and instantly do damn? That was... What? That's bullshit, bro.
bad?
Who's bad?
Joe's bad.
Who's bad? I'm bad.
I'm bad. Real bad. It's real bad. Too bad.
One minute, 23 seconds. Tempest. Tempest. Heavy Raider. $50 seconds. I think we're getting the advantage. Ooh, my Viper is almost dead. How the fuck do I repair my Viper? $18 seconds. $14 seconds. Let's start pulling people back. $10 seconds. Auto pause. Let's just get going. And we're fine. Later, sucker. Perfect. Execution. An additional point of interest added to the next sector. Hashem. 60 experience. Hashem. 60. Raptor. Level 2. Let's get the Raptor level 3 experience. Cylon boss sector. Oh shit. We got a boss. Let's see what the bosses are like. Level up our Raptor. Upon activation, applies taunt to all enemy units within range. Taunted units are forced to target the taunting unit, but we don't have very good damage. Gain 5 evasion. Passive restores 20 hull points every 15 seconds during battle, whether it's deployed or not. Auto repair. I think auto repair is always good. I'll take auto repair. Looks like the fighters gain health at the end of every battle. We can get a nuke. We're probably going to need a nuke for this boss battle. So let's obtain 4 nukes. We can get 5 fuel, 5 fuel, 10 supply, 63. 63. Get 6 fuel here, so we should have 9. You're needed urgently in the CIC. Delayed repairs, new crisis. Your chief tech called you down to the R&D lab urgently to show you some results about the weapons of the Gunstar. What the fuck? I mean, what the frack? It's worse than I thought. There's been an overheating issue for quite some time, but now it's damaging our weapons. We knew about this, but did not do anything. The Gunstar maintenance was scheduled, but we had to leave in a hurry. Now we have to increase weapon cooldown to avoid damage. The issue's basics would be easy to find some spare parts on structures or wreckages, or we can leave it to the R&D lab, but it will disrupt their work on the fleet. 25% cost to all R&D lab for 2 sectors. 20% to all weapon cooldowns. 20% of cooldowns. We have multiple squadrons. What is this? We gotta resolve this in 2 turns, or we're gonna blow up. Resolved. What is this? Delayed repairs. Complete all steps to cancel the negative effect. Resolve 2 wreckage or structure POIs. Could be in another sector. One of 2. 4 turns. Let's go to the bar. Look at that. Horatius is on a killing streak. Is off the stars. He's killed so many Cylons. Maybe there's something he can wear as a badge of honor. Warlord. Sounds good. He'll probably like that. Or perhaps Gladius? For a second, the situation feels light. You smile. What do you think, Commander? What nickname should we give Ardent? Warlord. That's the one. Gladius. Rolls right off the tongue. Actually, what about Butcher? This doesn't matter. Warlord, Gladius, or Butcher? We'll go Butcher. The boys. Everybody happily agrees. We can gain more fuel. Spend 1 fuel to gain 3 fuel. Getting plenty of fuel, so that's good. Wait, we can go to the bar again? How many times can you do the bar? Gamble scrap. Share a drink with the workers. That should probably fix that. No. No. God damn it. Well, her morale is now good. We've got 1 crew member with good morale. I would have rather have improved the workers, but you can't take it back once you click it. This wants avoidable for 4 turns. Negative 40 cost. I know. Risk 4. Good. No, we took damage. Fucking hell. It was like a fucking revolt on a ship or something. We can grab 20 scrap. Grab another another 20 scrap. All right, boss sector, here we go. Current sector. Oh, there's no choice. Is this the boss sector or is the next one the boss sector? Oh, fuck. This is the boss sector. Base star. We're being hailed, Commander. What do you mean? We're far from the colonies. It wouldn't be possible to... As the CIC goes dark, a screeching sound erupts from the speakers. What do we have here? The voice that speaks is high-pitched, full of confidence and malice. Damn it, what is this? Are we being hacked? Poor little humans, afraid of the dark, are we? Holy fumes. Show yourself. You're brave enough to make it this far from Caprica, but did you really think we would let you live? Invite the clerk. Sir, he's calling from the base star. Now let's get to it, shall we? I don't have all day. Commander, multiple missiles nearly hit us. Don't worry, it'll be over soon. Everyone to their battle stations. Acquire target squadron. Lots of salvo. Fucking shit. Shit. Strikers. I'm already taking damage. That's some BS. I got strikers. Rico, showtime. Never give up. Never surrender. Take them down. Fuck. What the fuck is that?
Status 26%.
Targeting my fucking Viper.
A disconnected consciousness inhabiting a biosolid
Targeted by this unit has been acquired by the eye. Its position will be the target of the next salvo. How do we get rid of that? Odysseus Creed, thank you. Maybe we should fire the nuke and get rid of all these. That seems like a problem. What is this? Explosive bullet, high velocity explosive bullet. Bro, what? No. Oh, what the fuck? How? Oh, I guess I gotta move them. I gotta be quick about it. Okay, we're doing well. Heavy raider spawning in right there. Oh shit. High velocity bullet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five high velocity bullets on my Raptor. Oh fuck. I don't have any abilities. They're just gonna have to move. Go, 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 go! Fuck! No, it's over. Oh, fuck. They're too fucking slow. No. Are these snipers even being hurt? The Raptor barely survives. What is this? 5. Oh, it's 5 damage. What is this? A nuke? Get out of there. Ow! Took 2 sniper shots. Took another sniper shot. Bro, what are you doing? Wolf Squadron is hurt like a motherfucker. Oh no. You know what? Return to base. I don't know if that's gonna help. How fast did you finish today, OJ?
Good time. I don't know.
try to get it in. Good enough. Good enough. Week 19. Week 20. Oh shit, look at that. It's little. Okay.
Try to. It's good enough.
Some weeks will take longer than others, Chad. It just depends on how many videos we're using, how easy it is to find stuff. I mean,
And
we
if
were.
the downloader actually works
If
sometimes.
the fucking downloader, did it stop
Nah.
working again?
No.
And Joe crashed like once or twice. You know, we want to try to make that process as fast as possible to get it out to you. Alright, let me just finish this boss battle and then I will do that biddy. So, I don't know. I don't think Wolf is going to make it, chat. We got 5 seconds on this high velocity bullets. Wolf moves so slowly. Oh my god, what are these heavy raiders doing right here? Are you kidding me? Wolf is not going to make it. There doesn't seem to be a speed boost. If they were targeting our Viper could dodge it. I don't know. He's kind of barely. See, the end of the circle's right here, and his point is right here. So he's barely making it, I think. Wow. I think he made it out. "20 seconds. All right, we're leaving. Five seconds. Three, two, one. Jump. Really feels by the skin of your teeth every time from your ship's taking damage. Blessings 100. The fleet is one step closer to the Galactica. Choose your blessing. 4 supplies. Hippotolus gains 60. 50 scrap per jump. Yeah, we'll go that. Roving junkyard. Someone leveled. Who leveled? Wolf leveled. Intensifying shot. Activatable. Charge your next shot while charging every 2 seconds to gain 5 damage for its next shot. Cannot move or attack while charging. That sucks. Ooh, extended cannons. Increase unit range. Yeah. Purple. Gotta do the purple. All right. We got to put up the news. But we've made it 1, 2, 3, 4 sectors of 12 sectors. So we are a third of the way through the game. The fleet seems somewhat pretty intact. I feel like we might be able to, succeed on the first go. So.
Great picture of Jason. That looked like me when I was doing the Spartan race and I had to jump into ice cold water. I was like, oh my god. That's exactly right, Tavoons.
What drove EA profits, Alex?
Apex Legends and Battlefield.
And FIFA soccer. Blech. When will they ever learn? Never.
What did they raise the Switch price to?
$499.99.
That's right. EAFC
The Switch 2 or Switch 1?
2.
2.
Just in time to get your Star Fox.
Right. Yeah, no, you can fuck off.
Maybe we mentioned it, Don. You don't know.
And that shit's funny, but it doesn't look like that. This is fucking
No,
stupid. People are just being stupid. But I gotta put the fucking thumbnail because it's gonna get people.
It's funny. $4.99. That's what you pay for your PS5. Well, PS5 just went up too. A couple months ago, a month ago. With aguacate, bleh. Tomatoes,
Chicken, tomato,
bleh.
and cheese. Nice.
Guacala. I do. That sounds weird, Don. No, not right now.
You want to see? I'll show you.
I have such sights to show you. Pass.
Rude.
No sushi. Bryce can light you. You mean to tell me you're not gonna buy Project Helix?
One, two, three, four, five. We only have 5 news stories for the first video.
Plus your one.
Now it's 4. Plus mine. Jason, new show. Alien Fireteam Elite 2. Helldriver fans are mad. Bungie and PlayStation News.
Yep.
Fuck.
That is correct. Rising Light. That's why I got one before even more shit got expensive. So I'm good for a while. No consoles for me. You think you deserve one, Jimmy? Shit. Mm-hmm. That's a you problem, Don. You gotta fix that. So Alex, remember the game, The Mortuary Assistant?
Yeah.
Saw the movie on Shudder. Fucking terrible. It was not good.
They made a movie.
With the chick, Joe? Is the chick in that? Was that? Was it a female star?
Yeah,
I think I saw that too.
that's bad.
I don't remember how it ended. Maybe I stopped watching.
30-minute video game demo. They made a movie out of it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Basically, she has to stay and face the demon. Hated it.
Oh
Hated
yeah,
it.
no, I saw it. It was terrible.
Oh, they did? I didn't even
Awkward.
see that, Jimmy.
Yes.
Awkward. Thank you very much. and
I
Awkward.
see you've been
Awkward.
putting in extra
10
time
months.
in the fields. This shall prove most useful in.
Okay, that picture's just too funny not to.
It is. You gotta do it.
It's just too good.
It was. I liked weapons. Yeah, the fucking pool movie was terrible. Did I done? I don't remember that. Boop, 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 boop. Getting back into Division 2. Need to find your posse. Well, Ultra, we can't tell you. You gotta watch the news. Be a surprise. Is Leon Chinese? Yes, he is. Twist. The new DLC reveals it. What? Fucking Concord. Happy Miss, what up? Two more weeks until 007. Yeah, I don't think that's true anymore, paper. Spread lies.
What images did you put in for the special story?
Just the trailer they
Just the
put.
trailer. Oh,
Just the trailer. I'm not gonna do that.
you can put a character from the boys.
Enhance. Pass. I don't know if I can. Paper. Mm. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. That one should be fun, Zug. Is Alex still up there for the speed run for Granny?
I probably fell out of the top.
Bastards.
I was number 1 for like a minute. Almost certainly fell out though. I caught up with some of the PoE stuff. I'm curious to see how they implement it. Been waiting a long time for shit to get real good. And we'll have to see if this one finally does it. I am worried that it won't, though. The other thing that Path of Exile needs to do is, if I start a second character, I shouldn't have to play through the campaign again. You can just fuck off with that. I don't think a whole lot of people have time to play the campaign 3, 4, 5 times in a season.
To quit your job, don't talk to anyone, stay home. Super easy. Jimmy, I would have played 007 if he was like, what, 85, 90? No one would ever expect that guy.
Did you ever watch the late... You never watched a lot of these movies. Roger Moore played James Bond until he was fucking old.
These movies, I've watched all of Austin Power, all of Johnny English.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Roger Moore quit because he said, I can't do these movies anymore because they keep pairing me up with women that are the same age as my granddaughter.
Oof.
It's just like, oh...
Yeah. What of it, Jimmy? They're on Netflix now. I still need to see the other ones though. If it had a battle pass, you can pre-order your battle pass.
50 no's and a yes means yes. Is it the same line of reasoning that 5 2s are a 10?
First time in stream. What up, man? How are you? On Netflix, honestly, I don't watch a lot of Netflix. It's mainly on Prime and Shudder.
Tubi.
Tubi too. So if I can't find some, Tubi usually has it, which is fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't want a lot of hacking as James Bond personally. I don't want a young Bond anyway, but like I don't want to be hacking as a young Bond. A little bit, like with a
How old was
gadget.
Sean Connery? Sean Connery was 29 when he started filming. He just always looked old. Like Morgan Freeman. Board Game Geeks forums. He was 52 and never say never again. Damn. He's younger than me.
Right.
56, remember?
All right.
Big fan of the show. Big fan of yours. Thank you for watching. How old am I? 56.
That Kane, thank you for 4 months. Resubscribing. Gorkon877, 35 Rooney 7 minutes ago. Appreciate both of you guys for continuing to fuel the show.
He's 57. He's here for the Angry Joe show, Jay, not you. Ouch.
So cruel.
Right? He came back even meaner. Should never take another vacation again, Don.
Sean Bean was already great as Trevelyan. He didn't need to be.
Top 3.
I think you said you fell down to like 2 cool points. You're down there with
What
me
did
now.
I do now?
I don't know.
Well, I think what? Top, well, I thought he was going to include
What did we
moves.
do?
Huh?
Who we did for promo?
Helix.
Okay.
If that video gets claimed to have Plan B.
What? Did you fucking put my fucking match made trying to fight it there?
Yes.
Well, how the fucking that else on?
Well, I edited
Anymore?
it. I edited it. and
Not
I cut
anymore.
it. I cut into pieces. So I have a Plan B. Just a still image then.
Sarate and a Pootie Tang.
Was from Sarate.
Sarate.
Terrible movie. That's a game you really like, Jimmy.
Yeah, he gave it an Alabama 6.
He did.
Oh no, he gave it a 7.
Panda, you two? The hell, what did I do? Everyone's jumping up on me. I'm over here minding my own goddamn business.
And that's the problem, Joe.
Minding my own business?
That's right.
I'm trying to stay under the radar.
No better. Okay, according to this, they're both fine, Joe.
Okay, good.
For now.
Because I cut it down, because I figured Nintendo would jump on that.
Oh yeah, anything Nintendo. Nintendo don't.
Yeah. Was it done? Had to drive 50 hours.
Stream was cool on Friday. We played a lot of Marathon. We
Oh,
lost
wow.
once in Cryo, but we got out the other two. Killed some
Yeah, we
people.
did pretty good with Alex. We did lose once, but, you know, you got to get back into the swing of things before you...
Plus, it was free loadout run. It don't count.
Yeah.
Who was your third?
0.
0.
Well, that's a great replacement.
He didn't jump into the wood chipper this
Yes.
time either.
Joe was trying to judge who we replaced him with, and he couldn't find... He's like, okay.
He has like 100 hours in the game, too.
It's not just 100 hours. He's just
Oh,
straight
he's
up
good.
in
Yeah,
everything.
He's
Yeah.
good at shooters.
On top of the 100 hours.
Well, he puts practice in, you know, and Joe doesn't. Joe just like, no, I don't like this game. I don't want to play it.
Facts.
And I'm like, Joe, look at this video. You'll get better and you'll like it more. I'm like, nah, I don't. Like it.
We should send it to everyone else then. I'll send it to you, Don.
Alrighty. Okay, news is good to go. Try to get the news by like, what is it? Oh gosh, my back.
I'll 1v10, no problem. As long as, however bad he beats me in the game, I'd get to beat him in real life.
Alrighty.
It is, Tyler. Good to hear that. I'm Street Fighter does look fun. I'm hoping it's good. It's really good.
Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is Bison, because I really like that character actor, but I
Not as
don't know
Bison,
if he's Bison. We'll see.
Maybe he could win us over. Bam, just like that.
Seen a 5'6" guy headbutt a 6'2" guy? Think it's possible? What do you get? A running fucking jumping start?
Maybe.
Okay.
You know, Odyssey instead of Matt Damon, they should have got Mark Wahlberg.
Matt Damon.
Let's see. Complete all objectives. Resolve 2 wreckage or 2 structure point of interests. We're not gonna be able to do that.
Never, Paper. Never.
How did we manage to not? Or is this To structure. Oh no, there it is. We could do these. Add a civilian ship to your fleet.
Don't have one. Done.
Add a civilian ship. Guaranteed uncommon. Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck. She needs to go here to get 1 extra fuel every time.
Mobster.
Good news, we found enough spare parts to replace the cooling system. Engineers are already hard at work. Mobster 83, good job, Sergeant. Just doing my job, sir. Another crisis solved. Let's get a new ship to the fleet. New civilian ship, Don Walker, salvage vessel. Obtain a small amount of random resource per jump. We need you on this one, sir. Just got out of a meeting with the workers union, sir. Tense. Let me tell you, I thought I was going to have to fight my way out of there. They're furious. They want respect. More importantly, they want scrap. Go ahead, cool things down. Give them the scrap. What? 60 fucking scrap? Are you crazy? No, I will not negotiate with them. So it'll deteriorate to red or orange. It'll deteriorate to
Oh, the
orange.
news. There's a typo. It's hall divers.
Yeah. Hold on.
It's on purpose. You know when people put
There
they
you
put
go.
stuff misspelling in
Yes.
advertisements, you go back and go, ha! And you look at the ad 3-4 times. It's on purpose. Genius shit over here.
Huh. All divers.
And then a million people will come in and actually comment, you
Yep.
spelled it wrong.
Yep.
Let's go, Hall
Yeah.
Divers.
Fuck
I
it.
wish we should leave it like that.
Should.
Oh,
Increase
well, fuck
it. Activity.
Well, then, I mean, Hall Diver fans are upset. All right, I changed it back. It is now wrong on purpose. Jen, I don't know if I should give 60 fucking scrap. That's like insane.
It's like the Dio song.
You know what?
Holly Diver.
I'll give you 60 scrap so you can go back to...
Great song. Holly Diver.
They didn't even leave tents after giving 60 scrap? Oh, that's unacceptable. And now we have to get all 60 back from that. Fucking hell.
Well, you should just get in there and comment on the video, Ja. You and everyone else with OCD, just comment on the video.
Facts, Hard KV.
Fuck. Death under the stars. New crisis. Commander, the body of the hydroponic farmer has been found in a greenhouse. It would appear to be a murder. Farmers are refusing to back to work. I think it's best if you step in. We should send somebody in, a team to conduct a proper investigation. Fleet is counting on us. Negative 20% to all gains. Negative plus 25 to every unit squadron's repair costs. Hope you're happy with yourself. You did nothing regarding on the murder on my ship, and now we have a new victim. What? I thought they would give me a while to solve the crisis. Out to avenge their dead, the farmers attacked a marine. Employer, do something before it escalates. Military deteriorates. Underworld, military. Workers. Bro, I just finished giving the workers 60 fucking... What are the number of fists? Influence ranges. Gotta protect the military. While you maintain a fair, opportunities will arise. There's been no opportunities for the military. Fuck it. That sucks. Assigned Gunstar weapon effects gain 25% duration. Every time assigned to a Gunstar weapon destroys an enemy unit, there's a chance to obtain 3 scrap. Assign also suffers negative damage. That sucks. Fuck that. Gain 10% extra fleet health every time this hero resolves a point of interest. Just to increase the duration. Elite Hunter. Every time a crisis is resolved, a random squadron is repaired. I didn't know I needed to repair my squadrons. Assignable. Assigned squadron gains damage resistance and increased damage against Cylon enemy units. Elite Hunter. I don't see where I repair squadrons. Hello there, passing by or on the run from Cylons. Merchant tone makes you smile. My junkyard has many spare parts and weapons if you're into that kind of thing. Don't you know there's a war going on? My junkyard... There's always been a war going on. Why else would the 12 colonies be so well equipped? You raise an eyebrow. You can't suppress a smile. So, you gonna shop or what? Are you gonna shop or what? I can get a Cobra or a Kestrel. Like, I don't know what the fuck. We can replace our Wolf. What does a Cobra do? Well, if you're not gonna let me, I can't see what that ability is. Joseph. Salvager. Carry On. Ace Pilot. So this is bullshit because I can't fucking... Wolf is a level 2. $106.77. 106.77. Speed 17. Evasion 30. Evasion 30. Damage. These are supports. I don't think I should get either of these. Let's instead get somebody. I don't know. Jai has a blue carry-on, or there's an Ace Pilot. I don't know what carry-on does, and it won't let me see what it is. So that is a negative to the game. That's a con. They need to let us know what these are. She's $25 and she's $20. I don't know if I really need an Ace Pilot. Carry on? Fuck it. Oh, you can re-roll 2 for 30, but I'm just gonna hire her. Let's go to the bar. The bar is crowded. Let's try to improve our relations with either the workers or the underworld. Chat with maintenance. Play with Yan. Play cards with the underworld. It looks like it's the exact same story as before. Uh-oh, we're starting to run into some weaknesses in the game. There's only 12 sectors and you're telling me, you know, I'm in 5th sector and I'm doing the same, playing cards with the underworld? Come on. Stop playing buy drinks for the whole things. Massively. I did that last time and it really didn't improve things by much. I'm going to do it one more time. There it goes. Now they're fair, so that helped. So as long as the underworld doesn't get mad at me randomly one more time out of nowhere. So we've got 5 turns. We can look in the R&D lab. I want to try to get a 4th squadron dock. That's 396 scrap. So we probably got to save our money. So let's save our money. And let's build up scrap. Situation. Commander, things are heating up on the Viceroy. A Union is to blame. We suffered 2 stabbings, multiple injuries. Do something. No, I've heard enough. We need to intervene now. Situation to handle. I agree. Too soon to jump into this. No, we'll do it now. Thank you, sir. Negative 40 health if we don't resolve this. We can put 1 person on it. The person that I just recruited. And it looks like the risk. There's a risk she'll get hit. Or we could put 4 supplies. She won't get hit. She got hit. Somebody punched her. Alright, give me some more scrap. More scrap, please. Contact. Alright, she's assigned. He's assigned. Let's get carry on. Carry on. Every time an allied unit is destroyed during battle, the assigned unit gains 30% max hull for the remainder of the battle and is fully repaired. What? Every time an allied unit is destroyed, this assigned unit gains max hull for the remainder of the battle and is fully repaired. Okay, I see. Fighter. Alright. Alright, let's get a document here. Pros and cons.
You look grumpy. I would say I'm more bashful. OJ's dopey. AJ's maybe Doc? I don't know.
Alright. Mining team, Temple Ruin, Space Harbor. Mining rig, ammunition depot, refinery wreck, supply depot. You know, we haven't done a ruin, and we can get another ship, so let's go there. Here we go. It's a Cerberus class frigate, type A defender. This looks different than what we fought before. 6,000 must have different abilities. Hopefully something that we can handle. What the fuck? Why is there a... That's not good. Or is he able to shoot at me? Missile disrupting field. All non-Cylon nukes entering range from the capital ship are deactivated. Every 10 seconds upon battlefield arrival, 1 unit will regain... What is this yellow? I don't know. Let's go. Okay, let's see what happens when we enter this area. Nothing. It's charging up something. We just took damage. Guys, what the fuck? we're just taking too much damage. I need to heal. There's no healing ability. Why are they actively attacking me?
They're being dicks.
Oh my god. This is bullshit. They usually go after the ships. Now they're trying to smash my fucking ship. Ah, fuck. Fighter damage 19. Protector, yeah, they're like actively firing at me. Maybe I should be using some nukes on this. "50 seconds. Alright, here we go. Ship took damage. A fixer. Fighter, level 3, level 2. So that's what's going on. These guys are... all other Cylon units within range restore 50 hull point. Fuck. Protector. I'm gonna fire one nuke. Nuke away. What the fuck is this? What happened to my nuke? Unstable nuke? Space object? Did they... What? Did they disable my nuke somehow and then... Huh. That's wild.
Shoot the nuke.
Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Joe.
Why would you listen to me?
That's funny.
It is.
Okay.
And Sol thought it was funny. It's Granny's Tavoon.
Fucking hell. This one's really fucking us up. Let's get the fuck out of here. That was bad. Two nukes. Wow. 20 to fleet health. Well, I can't see my fleet health, so what the fuck? You gotta let me see my fleet health to know whether I need 20 health or not. I can't fucking memorize that shit. Like here, I have 96 out of 100 to get this Viper to level 4, and so I know that he'll go to level 4. Asham will get half of the required XP for leveling to level 3. I think we'll level our Viper to level 4. If it was that hard at Sector 5, I don't think we're gonna make it. We need more. You know, we don't even know what happens when we actually lose a vehicle. So we've got fleet health. We don't need fleet health. So what happens when we don't need fleet health? Then we don't need to do it. 100 fate can be used to improve the chances of all future surviving. See favors menu between runs. I don't know what that does. Damn it. Let's gain another ship. Because we can let our ships blow up. Yeah. We need to start letting some of our ships blow up. A new civilian ship, 50 scrap per jump. Good. Leveling up. Alright. Activatable. Unit restores hull points equals to 20% of all damage dealt for the duration. Unit permanently gains +7 damage resistance every time it is destroyed in battle. So you can have a unit destroyed and then it like comes back? Critical shot. Passive. Every time this unit deals damage with its primary weapons, there's a 5% chance that said damage is increased by 100. Critical hit. Or health. I think battle euphoria for health. We have 330. Can we get a fourth hangar? Fourth hangar is 390. We need 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 60 scrap. And then we can get that. But we don't have the ability to buy. We can get a hangar, but then we won't have a ship. Did I need to buy a ship instead of a crew member like I did that one time? Fuck. Heal them. This game, it's not explaining enough. Play triad with the workers. We can get the workers back to fair. Chat with maintenance specialists or Yan. Fuck Yan. Let's see what happens when we do. No, we need to get the workers back to fair. Slightly improve, greatly improve. Let's do greatly improve. Workers improved. They still didn't go to fair? That's bullshit. -40 health, for 1 turn or 4 supply. Temple ruin. Fate can be used to improve. Let's get 100 fate. I don't know. I don't.
Gotta have faith, faith, faith.
This one we get 19 health, so we can let this expire and then just repair right away. So, and all it will cost is 1 person, so we're fine. Obtain a small amount of random resource per jump. We need to repair. Unfortunately, I'm gonna repair that, and then we will repair this. So these 2 ships we'll put into battle. Here we just need to select one. Give me 20 scrap. Well, we just received an interesting offer from the underworld. In exchange for food and medicine, they invite you to a major ceremony of theirs. Everybody who is somebody will be there. Remember, sir, these people are not our friends. At best, they're our partners, but if you refuse the invitation, there could be consequences. Whatever, fuck it. I accept your invitation. Train the crew to obtain supplies per jump. Obtain 5 supplies per jump. Obtain 50. Train the crew. Cost 1. Okay. Alright, we soothed that. Let's train the crew. Train the crew. What? Factory strike. New crisis. Happens because tense. But I did the thing that would increase. You're a fucking liar. Commander, the spare parts production line on my ship has been stopped. Workers refuse to blah 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 blah. Fuck you. Plus 20 damage taken for all allied squadrons. Holy fuck. Plus 25% cost to all R&D lab upgrades. So, sustain until crisis resolution. How do I resolve that crisis? Find wreckage points now. For all. Do we have enough time to resolve? And they're not telling me what I need, you know? I know what I'll take. I'll take 20% more damage for all of my allied squadrons. But then how do I resolve it? Oops. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Complete all objectives. Resolve 2 wreckage or 2 structures. You're joking. We fucked up. Every time an assigned squadron activates an ability, it restores 20 hit points. So it's an active negative effect. Meaning we're about to get fucked in the next battle. Quite hard. Alright, you know what we probably need to be doing is increasing our hull points. We've been ignoring that, trying to go for this 4th squadron. Or gain evasion.
No. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm going head. Going head. No.
Hey, Relic Rib Blade calling all hull divers. Hee hee. 60
Got 'em.
months. Hull divers assemble. That's staying up forever. Hull divers.
Big Chews, hello.
So we're going to make our first error here. I'm going to ask for a 3rd weapon on our ship, weapon docks, for negative 176. Hopefully it will allow us to fire the weapon right away. Or install the weapon right away. So now I've got 3 weapon docks, right? So now we go to the ship. Is it the hangar? We go to weapons. What the hell? Why don't I have the 3rd slot? I just paid for it. Is this game broken? Where's my 3rd fucking dock? Each weapon dock allows a gunstar to deploy and operate a weapon. The more docks you have, the more weapons and firepower you bring to bear. Well, where is the fucking dock? Where's the weapon? Why isn't it unlocked here? I don't know. Maybe it's gonna take a turn, but I think the game just fucked us. I'm gonna be super pissed because that was a lot of scrap, and there's no turning back in this game, which is pissing me off. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade our hull.
We want the best hull in space. So we need the best hull in space.
Yeah, we need the best hull in space.
You were good, Pick and Choose.
Botanical cruiser. Let's put our mining ships at risk. Elite Cylon battle. Optional elite battle. High res, high reward. Yeah, no, you can go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna do that. Crisis objective. Civilian cargo wreck. Shipwreck. Fuel. Escape pod. This way. Phantom. A Phantom class. There's plenty of Cylon ships we've never seen before. What is this? Asteroid cluster. Space object. Asteroid cover. 80% of damage dealt to all units within range are dealt to this asteroid instead. Oh, cool. So they have fucking cover this fucking game. Maybe I can fire a nuke and blow 2 asteroids up at once. So I can't damage it manually? Well, that's bullshit. What do infiltrators do? Cylon stealth tech. Gain stealth if not attacking for 3 seconds. Stealth units cannot be targeted. Stealth is lost when a unit attacks or takes damage. Awesome.
This game seems very stressful.
Okay, so you know what we'll do? We'll gain. Fuck it. We're gonna gain the fucking damage. Oh, okay, so they can't be targeted anymore. This is crazy. That doesn't seem fair. Wait, this guy can kill me while... Bro, what? Fuck this. Basically, I'm going to need to be right there the second they pop up in order to hit them. And then, even then... My Viper got fucked. So he's gonna come. Let's see. Gain stealth if not attacking for 3 seconds. So he's got stealth for 3 seconds. Okay. We're holding together. We're going to use the asteroids to our advantage. 30 seconds. Infiltrator. $20 seconds. I'm gonna start bringing them back. And then use offensive. Alright, everybody back. We did it.
Too easy.
At least they found a way to vary up the gameplay a little bit with these infiltrators and requiring you to micromanage shit. Crazy. But what I don't understand is the blessings. So in one of the point of interests, I got 100 blessing points, but I didn't have an ability to spend them. The only way to spend them is on this screen when you have a choice. The fleet is one step closer to Galactica. Choose your blessing. So you choose one of these. It says +5 blessing. Fate can be used to improve the chances of all future surviving fleets. See favor menus between runs. I guess I need to go to the favors menu or something. But I thought this was the only way to spend it. But it says +75. So... God damn it, I didn't mean to press that. Fucking hell. I don't see a favors screen. Let's see, how to spend favors. I'm having a crisis here for negative 400 hull points. In 2 turns, if we don't spend 4... Yeah, that's fine. Defuse the bomb. Somebody fucking planted a bomb on our ship. That's great. You're needed in CIC. A Cylon among us. Adama's warning, we have a Cylon on board, passing as one of us. They're here, I can't believe it. No, get a hold of yourself. Your exo turns to you, a fire in her eyes. We need to set up a post for you in the security center. You'll handle the hunt from there. One person for everything. It's protocol and you should know it. Take me to the security center. Please follow me. Entering security center feels like stepping into another world. A Cylon is walking among us, could be anyone, even... you take a second to comprehend the gravity. Your enemy is among the very last of your kind. Sustain crisis until resolution. Reoccurring sabotage situations appear every 5 turns. Worsens over time. Let's catch this traitor. Good luck, Commander. So maybe there's a 6th screen that says Fate that we can go to, but it's not open yet. Security. Investigation progress 0%. So this is a whole new aspect of the game. I'm going to open these files. A Cylon traitor is hiding amongst your heroes. As long as you haven't identified them, they will sabotage the fleet. To stop them, you'll need to conduct an investigation, identify primary suspects, and find definitive proof of guilt. Each hero will have 4 undiscovered clues that can be revealed to know if they are suspicious or unsuspicious. This is a cool mechanic. 2 heroes will always emerge as a primary suspects. They will have exactly 3 suspicious clues each. One of those can be verified as Cylon proof. At the end, each one of those 2 heroes will always emerge as primary suspects. There are several ways to reveal or verify clues. You need to use them to deduce and narrow down who is primary with exactly 3 suspicious clues or not. One way to reveal clues is to investigate. Investigating randomly reveal up to half the total suspects. Undiscovered clues in one category. Investigating is free once per sector. Don't forget to do it every time you can. It can greatly help in deducing. You can also interrogate to reveal a single clue or verify a suspicious clue. It's quite expensive, but the cost goes down as the investigation percentage progresses. It's more useful when you're already narrowed down the primary suspect. All that information is summarized in the info sheet here. It's visible when hovering. Don't hesitate to take a look. There are other ways to reveal or verify clues, like resolving Cylon situations, putting a hero in the brig, or going to the bar to overhear rumors. For now, it's better to investigate to narrow down the list of primary suspects and wait until interrogation costs are lower to interrogate. Select a clue category to investigate this sector. Clues related to information gathered on a hero's past. Clues related to information found in medical records. Fleet records. Material evidence. Medical history. Select a clue. Suspicious. Cleared. Cost very high. That's a pretty high supply shop. So we gotta investigate later. Fuck. Complete all objectives. Damage from that. Give me scrap. Give me fuel. CIC needs you. Lost civilians. Those civilians wanted help. They must have had a goal in mind, I'm sure of it. I just don't know what it was. And now they're lost in space, unable to communicate with us, and we have no idea where they went. Gomez seems to be lost too. We should follow protocol and interrogate potential witnesses, explore their last location. It's a waste of time, sir. Let me look for them. I'll miss our next jumps, but I'll rejoin the fleet, I promise. She appears extremely confident as if gods themselves have entrusted her with this mission. If anything goes wrong, you'll be lost or on your own. We need you, Yan. Let me lead the investigation. Negative fleet health. Lock Yan for 2 sectors. We'll go with negative fleet health. We got plenty of health. Right away. Let's get some fuel. We need Yan because she gives us extra fuel. This is what? Escape pod. We're going to obtain another person. And I don't know. Guaranteed uncommon or higher rarity item. But see, I don't know where these items come from. It's weird. Okay, so she's got... It came with that. Domitop. So she came after the investigation on this. She's not the Cylon? We need you on this issue. Damn it, I just got wind that the underworld thinks I'm a Cylon. They set up a betting pool, real money riding on whether I'm a Cylon. Can you imagine that? I'll defend you. This is unacceptable. Her morale improves. I won't assist the underworld besides. It's just a joke. Morale deteriorates. Underworld deteriorates. Can't have the underworld deteriorating. Your morale can go down. Fuck you. She's fine. Her morale's still okay. Let's level up. Raptor. Target gains stealth. Stealth can't be targeted. Stealth is lost when it attacks or takes damage. It's activatable. Passives. All enemies within radius have their damage decreased. Unit gains damage for 5 seconds every time it destroys an enemy. Magnetic Scrambler. Wolf. Minor cannons upgrade. 10 damage to its primary weapon. Gains immunity from all friendly fire damage. Or unit restores hull points equal to 20% of all damage dealt. $10 damage. The thing that bothers me the most right now is we paid very heavily for a third weapon bay. And when I go to weapons, there is no third weapon bay. It's just 2 weapons. So that was effectively a waste of quite a bit. Oh, wait. I have to hit this deploy. Okay, it's right here. But I guess we need to buy the weapon. Let's see, it doesn't tell you that. And where do we get the weapon? I guess it's that that merchant that shows up every once in a while. 150, 120. It's level 3, max level. We need 5 turns. Go to the bar. Negotiate with the underworld. The underworld's fine. Play cards with the workers. Let's play cards with the workers. Slightly improves. Workers are now fair. Yay! Level up. Assigned Gunstar applies frail every time it deals damage to a unit. Bard. Gain 5 fleet health every time this hero resolves a point of interest. This hero always suffers the minimum damage possible. Breaching shot. Let's give Yan breaching shot. Still don't know how to spend fate. Explore the sector area. Yay, a new opportunity. Miracle production happens because the underworld's influence is 2. Looks like our relationship with the underworld is in a good place. They've made us an offer. They found a way to mass produce potassium hydroxide, a chemical useful in fuel. Obtain 6 fuel. Start saving scrap. Got a minute. The underworld shuttle is aboard. They've come for the scrap. Just want to make sure you're still in favor of the deal. 100 fucking scrap. What the fuck are you talking about? Deliver the scrap. They haven't even given us anything. Scrap in exchange for the chemical agent. In my opinion, it's a good opportunity. Wait for my signal. 100 scrap is ridiculous. Well, let's just do it. Just see what happens. On it. Opportunity seized. Yan enters smiling. I still think these underworld folks are fragging shady. They knew. You've noticed Chief always waxes poetic. So my 8 fuel should go to 14. Good. That was a lot of fuel. That's good. But that was a lot of scrap. Interrogate the passengers. I can have her interrogate. Lost civilians. Great news. We managed to pinpoint the location of the lost civilians. Copy that. They're being attacked. Prepare our birds. We're going in after them. I don't want to. No. Frack. Trying to divert her anger, Fernandez starts cracking her knuckles. Calm yourself, XO. Someone or something is blocking our comms. The Cylons are behind this. Suppose we could reboot the entire system, but it would have an impact on our squadron deployment. We'd be sitting ducks out there. Find the source of the interference and fix it. 75 cost to all R&D. Oh my god. Lock one squadron dock for the first 60 seconds of each battle for 2 sectors? Bro, no. Calms down. It's ridiculous, dude. Bro, how many fucking crises? Alright, this game is ridiculously punishing and maybe a little unfun. 6 turns. Endangered civilian shuttle. Due to an engine failure, civilians aboard the shuttle that left the Hippolytus had to take shelter inside the wreckage of a ship that are now being assaulted by Cylons. They need assistance. Resolve. Achieve mission objectives. Emergency jump is free at any time. Objective destroy or retrieve. If I resolve, then I achieve mission. Then I get an emergency jump. I don't know what this means. You're about to jump into a point and start a battle. Oh, okay. So if we do an extra battle, then we get an emergency jump at any time. Yes, whatever. Jump complete. Greatest contact. Civilians are in one of the civilians are in one of these wrecked ships. I'm receiving a distress signal. I'm unable to determine its exact location. We'll have to check every piece of wreckage and hope for the best. Launch our squadrons. This looks different. Tactical pause. Heavy Raider. Mine Dropper. Tempest. Tempest. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. How do you clear a ship? These aren't my ships, right? Okay, so he's about to get cleared. I guess that one's clear. Ooh, nice. You destroy the mine. Is that one clear? You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be in the furthest fucking one, obviously. just got destroyed? One of my ships just got destroyed? What happened? Mission failed. What just happened there? They were in that one. But there was a maybe a mine that got blown up, but a mine just fucking spawned randomly. I want to restart. You can't. You're about to jump with 2 squads. So this was fucking pointless. I knew it. Fuck this game. I hate this. Failed. Cool. So now my shit is fucked. $27 scrap to fix that. I know Battlestar Galactica is depressing fire, but I don't know if I want to, you know, like put up with it. Negative 60L. Crisis objective. We would want to go to the crisis objectives to help complete them. Now I understand that. Hydra. How come the fucking enemy has all this variation on all their stuff? Wait, what? Okay. About to say we are fucked. Hopefully this won't be too bad. This doesn't look good. Ooh. Viper low hole. Minute 25 seconds. I am gonna fire a nuke to give us a little bit of help. Yeah, that nuke didn't help. Fuck. Wow. Great, I missed. This is the first emergency. Hmm. 20 seconds. I'm not sure if we can handle that. Oh, fuck. Ooh. I was so close. We're getting the fuck out of here. Critical effect threshold has been crossed on one of your ships. The ship will spawn a negative situation in the next sector. A hero who took damage is unscathed instead. A critical effect sustained during the battle is resolved without cost. The shooting star. Let's do that. Morale lowered. Cylon boss sector. I don't know if we're going to be able to survive the Cylon boss. Sector map. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sectors. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've got 5 sectors left. We got a boss to complete this one. It's getting pretty hectic. We gotta resolve these. Reveal the Cylon hidden in your fleet. Interrogation costs are really high. Let's look at material evidence. She's clear. She's clear. So isn't it that, if I understood it right, two heroes will always emerge as primary suspects. They will have exactly 3 suspicious clues. Each one of them can be verified as Cylon proof at the end and end the investigation. So she's not a Cylon because these two, even if these are 2 suspicious clues, yeah, even if these are suspicious clues, then she won't be the Cylon. So it's either the engineer. I definitely think it might be the engineer. Actually, it could be any one of these. Fuck. We gotta repair our assigned hero. This is completely blown to pieces. Repair for 27. I don't have any weapons. This is bullshit. Where do I buy weapons? This is desperate. We are desperate now. We got plenty of fucking... I need to resolve this. Factory strike. Good work. Fix the squadrons. Reports are coming in from the shooting star. Damn it, military officers are being hunted down by the underworld. Stepping in would mean siding with the military. The underworld would definitely won't like that. Everybody's at fair. However, the underworld has a little bit more influence, so we're going to have to side with the underworld right now. Oh, -20. Oh, god damn it. I didn't see that additional effect where our health went down. That sucks. Let's do health go up. Reinforce squadron. Resolve that crisis. What the fuck? Okay. What to say? Quick updates. The squadrons have been repaired. I have to say, part of me wonders what the workers will do to get back at us. Whatever. Keep it. Let's keep it all for later. I know where to send them. This can help us right now. 10% to all point of interests gain. Now keep it for later. Oh my god. Fix a malfunctioning airlock. One person can resolve that. One person and they might get hurt. One person and they will get hurt. Hacker in our midst. Initiating pre-calculations. What the? This is... It just went... There's no relief. It just one situations after another.
It's one
in
bad
these other
thing nonstop.
Yeah, in these other roguelites, there's at least some break or some special, or you gain something or something fun. But I guess I should have expected that in Battlestar Galactica because it's just like the show. +1 fuel to end the sector jump costs. Sustained until crisis resolution, or 50% cost to all lab upgrades for 2 sectors. Well, I'm trying to clear the lab upgrade costs. This just might be too much. It might be stacking too much on top of players. She can level up. Every time an assigned squadron activates, it restores 20 health. All heroes gain 25 XP every time they resolve a situation. All heroes. One for all. They're doing that, obviously. We can go to the bar. We can improve. Listen to rumors of the past during a game of Triad. Negotiate with the underworld. Let's do rumors of the past because that'll help us with the investigation. You sit and listen quietly to the conversations around you. Very quickly, Horatius Ardent's name pops up. Something about their past. You're not entirely sure if it's relevant, but you make a mental note. +1 investigation. Having heard enough, you quietly leave the bar. You should look more into Horatio's past. This is going to resolve in 1 turn for negative hull points. That's fucking bullshit. That's not even fair. Let's go look at his past. Oh, wait. So he has 2? One of those can be... Okay, hold on. What if we... interrogate? I found him! God damn it. I got lucky. As Horatio sits down, you understand there's going to be trouble. No, I didn't want it to be him. He was my excellent pilot. Something the matter, Commander? You try to maintain your composure, but whatever's in front of you already knows what you're about to say. Given the guards outside, your hand on your gun, I take it you finally understood. Horatius leans across the table, his smile now a smirk. The interesting thing is, I didn't know either, not at first. Don't bother telling me how angry or disappointed you are, because you're dead! You, the soldiers waiting outside, everybody in this fleet, take him to the brig. You just wait, Commander, snap your fingers, or he just handcuff us into the brig. You hide the tremor in your hand, no one can see you like this. Well, we at least found the traitor, Cylon. I wish it would have been cooler. A cutscene or something. Resolve 1 structure, point of interest. We can level up. That's a good one. Assignable. All assigned squadron abilities are Gunstar area of effect. Obtain 1 extra nuke every time it resolves. Rare. Assigned squadron gains +20 damage and 50% speed as long as the assigned squadron has stealth. Yeah, but then how do you fucking... We step in situation to handle negative 80%, 80 health, whatever. Fuck it. Ouch. Half health. That sucked. One turn. Boss battle, I think this is probably the end for us. I don't know how I could have played any more effectively. Trade beacon. Well, here at the trade beacon, we'll be able to buy another weapon. The game didn't tell us that the only way to buy a new weapon for your ship or new squadron was at the traders. So I ended up buying a civilian when I didn't need one. Why aren't they attacking? What are they waiting for? The lights of the CIC blind you. A voice snarls out of the speakers. That's rich. Survivors escaping their fate. The tone is genuinely curious. How fascinating. Mind if I take a closer look? Not sure how, but we got a power back. Transmission from the Sphinx. Something in you, your eyes, has always intrigued me. Who are you? Let us through. Even as your own world collapses. Frack, what does she want? What do I want? It's obvious. To study you, of course. The base starts shooting at us. Dead or alive. Why are you giving a villain speech? I didn't have a chance to assign people where I wanted to assign them. So now we're going to have a problem here. Heavy Raider, 3 Heavy Raiders, and 1 Protector. A Protector, all other allies gain damage resistance. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Coordination relay. Deploys a coordination relay when it reaches the target battlefield. Coordination relay. What the fuck is a coordination relay? Blow it up. Oh God. How are they? Emergency jump disabled by Cylon hacking. Oh my god.
She looks tough.
Coordination relay. I don't even know what it does. The passive deploys a coordination relay when it reaches a target position on the battlefield. Yeah, what does the coordination relay do? You stupid fuck. Fucking game is so shitty at conveying information. It deploys a coordination relay. Oh, okay, thanks. How is this guy like avoiding all my shots? All allied units within have their evasion set to 90%. Oh my god, the coordination relay is giving them 90% evasion. Meaning we have to blow these up first. Loses it if attacked by 2 units at one time. The Hippolytus has been destroyed. We've lost a fucking shit. 30 seconds. What the fuck? No, dude, nothing that... Nothing... Like, I was min-maxing everything to this point. This is ridiculous. That's just unfair. I don't even want to play again. 85 dead. I have a civilian ship destroyed for the first time. The fact that we can't make our own weapons, like if I was able to, because where my natural progress stopped was building a third weapons bay, but then not actually being able to deploy the third weapon because there's no way to get the third weapon until you randomly run into a merchant trader. And like that stopped us up for multiple sectors of progress. And you can't make more Vipers because you get Vipers through the merchants. Like why would you not be able to make your own Vipers? That's stupid. We are so fucked. Destroy 20 sideline units with a single unit during battle. We lost both of our scrap mining ships, so we're dead. Because we can't, I mean, we can't produce any scrap to purchase anything. Miraculous rescue. Obtain 40 and then... what does that mean? Capital ship or civilian? Does this mean they don't die? No, they're dead. Which means we're dead. Use the hostile Cylon and the brig to the fleet's advantage. Each extraction attempt will increase their breakage gauge. Each jump will decrease it. If the breakage gauge reaches 100, the Cylon will attempt something desperate. Add a special mission to obtain a legendary hero. Airlock. Kill the Cylon. So we gotta repair that. And then we go into the R&D lab. So, see, we have 3 hangars. A 4th hangar would cost 7,000 or 700. That costs 400, but all the prices are ridiculously increased because of this, which was too punishing. Way too punishing. Resolve 1 structure. Here's a structure. Here's a structure. Alright, so this will help. So we clear that crisis. We gain 70. Now we can maybe... What? We have an opportunity. The cause of everything. Commander, when you have a moment, I'd love to talk. I'll buy the drinks. Sir, I'll join you at the bar. Wonderful. Kneeling near the goal, she tries to fix a broken goal. Frack, why is everything falling apart on this ship? She turns and sees you. I meant, well, you know what I meant. I want to make a difference. You nod and pat her on the back. I promise you'll make a difference. Obtain upon opportunity a gold trait. You ask her to be patient. I trust you, sir. A gold trait for a legendary trait if I resolve 2 wreckages with her specifically. This is 1. We can obtain a drifting civilian ship, add a civilian ship. We're gonna need a salvage ship. Like, we don't have any control over the ships that's fucking joining. I don't need any I don't need a 3rd fucking botanical ship. Fuck! There's just too many things outside of your control. It feels like shit. Military deteriorates. Workers deteriorate. I don't fucking care. Alright, so military's tense. Gamble scrap. Here the workers offer fuel for scrap. Play pyramid with the military to maybe fix the military. But let's figure out the monk.
Is that what I think it? Is that what I think it is? Is that fucking blue? Is that fucking blue?
CJ, I love the Crimson Desert review, and it's crazy how they got updates out so fast. Other devs should take notes, and much respect for everything all y'all do. Never change because you guys are amazing.
Agree, that was fast.
Thank you, CJ. 64 months definitely shows your support and keeps us fueled and ready for more. Thank you. See, okay, so now we can buy these, right? But then how do you buy the weapons? Oh, here's the... See, I could sell weapons. And then you can re-roll for scrap. But it's like... I guess if we get 2 Vipers... I mean, it's better than nothing, right? But the problem is I can't deploy, like... I don't have 4 hangars, so I can't simultaneously deploy. Here, it's like, I need another weapon for our ship. But it's like, you can't get one. So, I think the game, I don't know if they bothered balancing, or... you know, security? What is security? Oh. Add an item POI to the current sector. So I just added this. Oh, and look at this. We needed exactly what we needed. It's a Navy shipwreck. We will obtain a squadron ability or a gun star weapon. Well, I need a gun star weapon desperately. It's random. New weapon. Repeating ER cannon. Accept. So I just got lucky. Like, that's the way. No, that's fucking bullshit. Troubled hangar. Another crisis. Plus 20% damage taken for all allied squadrons. Fuck it, no. Can't handle that. Commander, I just witnessed some officers taking away a couple of my best mechanics. Other ships are reporting similar events. What's going on here? Difficult times. We do get an opportunity from the workers. Take down Cylons and they'll give us scrap. Now we finally have 3 weapons on the gun star. Try to improve relations with the military, and it worked. Military is now back to fair. I've been able to maintain that pretty well. +1 investigation, +50 scrap. Hey, I got rid of all crises. But looks like there's another crisis coming up. Just bullshit. Bullshit. Add a special mission POI to obtain a legendary hero. Add a POI to the current sector. Add a resource POI. I guess this is the only way to get guns and ships. Cylon Resurrection Ship. Destruction of designated targets. Harder battles with rare rewards. Emergency jump is free at any time. All items, traits, or abilities don't have the same chance of appearing, which is represented by the rarity. We would obtain. All elite Cylon units lose all of their elite abilities for 3 sectors. Wow. I guess we should do it. But we're just putting our fleet more at risk. This game is hard as fuck. The Cylon might break. If the breaking leads to 100%, we'll attempt something desperate. Add a resource. The Cylon gave away the location of an important item. Oh no, we don't have any. We can obtain. Add a squadron to the fleet. So getting a fucking free raptor from interrogating the Cylon is weird. But I'll take it. But if we only have 3 hangars, does that mean like one of them has to die first in battle? And then I can launch our backups? Because now we have 5 ships. 5 squadrons, but only 3 hangars. All of our things are dying too quickly, so we need to do maximum hull points. 60%, 106.
Welcome to Cooking with Armac! With all your favorite Latino.
Brando the Mando! Thank you so much for the very generous $10 donation. Just wanted to show some love. Pouring out one out to Mittens. May he watch over the army from the heavens. Thank you so much, Brando Mando. Appreciate that. I bought this game. I got the $17.99 deal. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, that deal's pretty good. I think it's if we had one of their previous games purchased already, then it's $18. It's definitely worth $18. This I like, even if they need to update it with a patch to, you know, fix some of fix anything, balance anything. I get addicted to hard games, so you know that's something that we could do. Let's try to do this side mission. If we win, all elite Cylon units use their elite abilities for 3 sectors. That seems like, I mean, that's game changing. If 3 sectors, then that's 1, 2, 3, and we can maybe win. So, and then also we get a legendary item. But without any preparation and without any ability to save or save scum, I mean, that's what roguelites are all about. But it is intense, and it is I don't know, man. It's gonna be crazy. Let's get another let's move the Viper. I think we need to take the Wolf out. We're gonna put Viper, and Raptor for this. All right. Jump complete, sir. Dratus just picked it up. Here it is, the Resurrection Ship. Looks like our Cylon wasn't lying. If we take it down, we'll have a clear advantage for our next battles. Commander, counting on you, Captain. So it is following like the show. We'll have to focus on the Raiders, of course, sir. So we just have to blow this up. Oh, you know what? I'm out of nukes. Wish I could have gotten more nukes. That would have helped. Because like 3 nukes, you could just blow this up right away. I don't even know if the nukes would be in range. Destroy the resurrection ship. Let's go. Oh, fuck. What the? Okay. So these guys are what? Gonna be patrolling? Okay. We're jumping out of here. No, wait. Alright, here we go. Protector. Elite sniper. Elite protector. Damage resistance. Units patrolling it will attack any enemy unit entering its range. What if we just hang out here just outside of range? And we try to grab them one at a time. Uh-oh, that one's coming. All right, so we're gonna try trying our best, a little at a time, to clear the board. I think the tactic is to clear the board. And then that'll get us closer enough. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, are you kidding? How is that missile so fucking fast? Oh. Offensive flank, repeating E. Launch a salvo of 8 instantaneous long-range shots. So I don't know if it hurts. I don't know if that hurts the ship, but we're gonna try it. Launch a salvo of 8 instantaneous long-range shots. 150. Is this main ship taking any damage? It has not. And I can't see shit over here. What? I thought it was 8 consecutive shots. You lied. How are those missiles getting through? Oh my god. We need some, we need help. We need help. Offensive flak.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I'm...
Thigh Wolf, thank you for the 500 bitties. We're taking a lot of damage, and I'm not sure. Oh, we got multiple criticals. That's nice. And the resurrection ship is not taking any damage thus far. Let's see if we can get in some damage now. We're taking a lot of hits. Where's my oh my god. How did I let that fucking thing get through? I mean, we don't have enough for oh my god, we needed nukes. If we had nukes, we could have just fired them all. Oh my, 525 damage. Why did nobody tell me about that? Yeah, you can't bust out. Okay, so you can bust out more people here. Just jump. No.
Huh.
Interesting game. Looks pretty hard.
Good. I'm just looking at the weather. Apparently it's going to start storming. It's been raining all weekend.
Thank you, Link.
Someone in chat said that the people who don't like the game, it's because they don't like hard games and they're used to easy stuff, and they're all dumb because this game is perfect. And
Perfect.
yeah, well, you know, it's a modified ad hominem where it's just like, no, it's not the game's fault. It's like, well, I think people like hard games when they're fun or they're interesting. The problem is when a game isn't all that fun and isn't all that interesting that you're like, I'd rather be doing other things. But I don't know. Next week, thunderstorms like 8 days in a row.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is that why my grass is growing so much?
Yeah, I suppose so. I need to turn off my sprinklers.
Aliens.
Sometimes Moose is fine.
Aliens.
Like, for Moose's first 3 years, he didn't really give a shit about thunder. But lately, this weekend, he's just like, what the fuck was that? It's like, bro, you know what it is.
I freak out with thunder. It's
Crazy
normal.
weather, yeah.
It's normal.
Well, the world is getting warmer, and that's going to change a lot of crazy things.
Another one of your conspiracy theories.
Yeah. Roguelikes aren't usually easy the first run through anyway. Yeah, it's true. I mean, the expectation is to lose, but the expectation is to, like, learn valuable things along the way and not have it be frustrating, and, like, therefore want to play a second time.
My life is like a roguelike then.
Just expecting you to lose every time? Yeah.
I've learned nothing at all.
Alright, well, we gave it our best shot on our first try, and we lost. It was tough, very tough. Maybe we can take what we learned, hit it again. That run. Wait a minute. That run was 4 hours?
Yep.
That's a 5-hour run, and it feels just so unfair there at the end. With so many things it didn't tell me. And then have a tutorial on so many different little bits and pieces. The thing that really fucked us up is not being able to build your own Vipers or your own turret guns on your ships. That's basic, you know. I was min-maxing and I was like ahead of the game, opening slots for new Vipers and gun turrets, but there was no way to make the Viper or turret to go into those slots. Come to find out, the only way to get those is at the end of the game if you interrogate a Cylon who you found out. And I found out he was a Cylon early by pure chance and luck. And then if you run into some merchants, it's RNG on whether you're either going to get the opportunity to buy a ship or a gun turret. If they had changed it to where you can build your own turrets, so as long as you have the resources and you've gathered the required resources, not putting an RNG level in between that for something so vital. Other than that, everything else was fair. You know, roguelike, you got to work hard, you got to try. So, I liked it. What is this shit?
All the cool stuff you unlocked.
Try to prioritize and anticipate your actions according to Dratus. Complete the tutorial. Obtain fate. We never saw the fate screen. Unlock the convoy. Unlocked by trial out of the lobby. Unlocked radioactive missile launcher. Wait, we have to unlock a missile launcher by failing? Reveal a Cylon agent. Obtain fate. What is fate? What the fuck is going on? Oh, you spend fate in between runs? That's what they mean by a run. I thought it was in between sectors. So in between games.
You get better.
We're
every
supposed
time.
to lose, essentially.
Correct.
Have a civilian ship destroyed for the first time. How badass would it have been if I beat the game without... So I don't think you can. Like, they'll fucking do everything in their power to make it as unfair as possible so that you're just not able to win. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Have a civilian ship destroyed for the first time. I mean, maybe the chances of us winning was infinitesimally small, but you might be able to. I don't know how well they balanced it. Destroy 20 Cylons. 300 fate. High velocity combat. Decaying shot. A gazelle. Unlocked by trial. Knowledge 1. So you don't get to have a gazelle unless you unlock it. I've never seen a gazelle. I don't know what a gazelle is. Electronic jammer. Refinery ship. Protector. Scorpio. Unlocked by knowledge 3. ST bullets. Medical ships. Okay, yeah, you're just meant to lose. And you're meant to play over and over. And you try different things out. Okay. Fine. Let's try. Well, you could get all this. Let's say you win, you can get all this. And then you do the difficulty level. If there's normal, hard, and easy. But I don't know if there was a difficulty level. I guess there's just one. All this happened and it will happen again. Oh, I get it. Get it now. They built it into the fucking game. Oh, God, it's happening. They're here. The architect. Oh, whole ship shakes as multiple missiles hit it from all sides. Well, what are you doing? We failed. At least one last drink together. What's going on? Why aren't you fighting back? Sometimes you have to admit you can't save everybody. Oh, it's mysterious. We don't know. What is this? What is this? Explain this to me. Holy shit. Look at all this shit. Cylon flesh melter. This item must be seen at least once during a run to appear in the codex. Okay. We play and see different stuff. That's part of the appeal. Start with per rank. What is this? Okay, so fate can be used to improve the chances of future surviving fleets. So we can spend a bunch of fate right now on level 4 fate stuff. Level 5. Start with 40 per rank. Start with 1 reroll. Let's do. Start with that. Allow 1 squadron fate restoration. When destroyed, the squadron is instantly restored with 1 to 100%. Max hull. Oh, Jesus. That's just cheating. Retry. At rank 1, you can retry 1 last battle up to Sector 6. All civilian ships gain XP. Start with 120 and gain XP per rank. Does that mean every battle they gain 30 XP? Because that's pretty powerful. I don't want to use too much. This item must be seen at least once during a run. Scorpio. So they created a bunch of new fighters for the game. Cobra, Kestrel, Gazelle, Scorpio. Oh, these are Cylons here. Fixers, Mine Dropper, Dodger, Striker. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 allied fighters. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28. 28 enemies, 12 allies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The Wanderers. The Convoy. The Wanderer, a balanced fleet led by a Callisto-class Gunstar. A fleet led by an Atlanta-class Gunstar. Wait, I can change what? One, two, three, four. Oh wow. Doesn't make sense to start a new run without spending all of your fake. All of it? Nah. I guess what you're saying is, like, that would be me banking on losing this time, right? Because I would really win the next time. I see what you're saying. But if I know I'm going to be playing it multiple times to unlock different things, there is a difficulty up here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I like it. I like it again. Benefit of the doubt earned. I don't know what those ships are. More details can be found in the fleet somewhere. An uncommon ship destroys one enemy missile within range. 25 chance to obtain a nuke per jump. Oh, so they're like, got it. They're defensive fleet. That's cool. Here, you're just generating resources. Yeah, I like it. Okay, okay. What is this? Beat the N5 clerk for the first time. I did. I beat him. So these are like beating bosses. Beat the philosophers without wrecking any squadron or suffering any critical effect. Beat the philosopher without using a single nuke up to that point. What is the hunter? Chain firing. It's a little challenges. Logical bomb. Well, that's a completely different place. Going in there with fighter with like purpose to kill. Convoy, Mantis. Let's try that. Caprica. rich asteroid shipwreck that gets plenty of salvage, or another human. No, let's get salvage. Whoa, what is happening? Something got unlocked. Skyrim hopes. The Cylons were created by man. They rebelled. This is just a TV show right there. They won. Okay, so the characters are different every time, so they use different art. That's interesting. Wonder if they have different personalities. We've already got problems right now. Jesus, come on now. All right. One fuel. Obtain 5 fuel. That one trait where you get 1 extra fuel when you go on fuel ones was really, really helpful. Hopefully we can find that trait again. Workers. Worker requests. Give them supplies and their shit increases. No. What, they immediately go to 10s? Jesus Christ. I thought there'd be a little bit. Alright. So we have 330 supplies. We can go directly into the lab and get a second dock right away. We already have 3 weapon slots with this type of shit, which is good. Good. Assign a hero. Got 3 weapons. Okay. Let's go to the bar. I think we're going to win on this run. Discuss a special perk with your chief officer. Let them repair ships. We'll need that. More options later. Obtain Gunstar weapon can only be common. New weapon is the priority. +3 cycle? I don't know what that was. Come back to us later. It's too early, basically, is what I told him. And now we have 6 turns. 25% chance to earn a nuke upon jump. Destroys one enemy missile every 20 seconds. No, let's get some scrap. Sorry, we have bad news. We just did a survey of our nukes. A few are unstable. We believe they'll go off. Can we fix them? Afraid not. Best idea is use them in our next fight. I have an idea. Why don't we put them around the fleet, create a minefield? I see the tactical advantage. Riskier than a faulty nuke. Commander, what do you think? Use them as weapons or mines? This choice will start a crisis. Resolving a crisis requires you go through several steps, each with their own set of objectives. There are two types of crisis stakes. Cancel. They will continuously affect the fleet negatively until they are resolved. Avoid. They will affect the fleet negatively if the crisis has failed or expired. This choice will allow you to bypass the crisis right away, meaning you will find a way to deal with the crisis without having to be directly involved or sustaining its effects, but at a cost. Choosing to either deal with the crisis over time or bypassing it now is a major strategic choice. Negative 2 nukes now. They will appear in the next battle as unstable nuke. 1,000 damage dealt to Gunstar. Well, that's bullshit. Onsen! Thank you, Onsen! 12 months. Total. 1 year of support. We resolved it right away. Nuke meltdown bypassed. Alright, we've got 4 turns. We can increase our hit points, or we could keep saving up for a third hangar. I think we're going to keep saving up for a third hangar. Military increases if we give them 20 scrap. Sure. It's a shame you can't get relations above fair. What the fuck just happened? Oh, that shit was so bright that there was a crisis there that I didn't even notice or see, and I guess the crisis just blew up. That's fucking bullshit. What's going on? People are fucking pissed off at Hall Divers?
It's working.
It's working. Yeah, of course it's working. If you look, people are predictable, and they were of course going to post, "Hey Joe, you misspelled Hall Divers." Hey Joe, I don't know if you saw that other comment about misspelling Hall Divers, but you misspelled Hall Divers.
Only you guys know in chat now.
You should just type, "Wait, what word did I misspell?" and then
Misspell.
yeah, and then misspell.
Yeah. It is inside. It's an inside job.
Remember, it is a long standing internet rule that the quickest way to get information is not ask a question, but to post wrong information because people want to correct you. And so it's like,
That is
you can
very
use
true.
this against your enemies.
Spelled Helldivers wrong. Helldivers sounds like. I mean, it's making everybody enjoy themselves. So hopefully nobody's getting seriously mad. If you are, you've got other problems in your life.
Oh yeah.
Jaw's pissed, but that's because he's a Belgian, and they can't help it.
Well, that's the problem in his life. All right. What is a temple run? Metal Rich asteroid. Civilian cargo. Damaged emergency beacon. Fuck it, we'll go there. Hydra. Alright, I wonder if this is any harder. They don't have good range.
Are we though, Joe? Are we?
Actually
Speak for
taking
yourself.
damage. Missile launcher. Launch an explosive missile at a target position on the battlefield. EMP cannon. Nuke launcher. I like the way they sound. Bop, 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 bop. This testudian is too short ranged. Woo! Alright, it's cool. So, spawn +2, spawn +3. I have to like predict. Okay, if you wait, that'll hit him. Nice. Tactical pause. Oh, I guess with 9 seconds left, it's saying go ahead and recall. It'll take 9 seconds to recall. This guy's slow as fuck. Speed is really shitty. This guy sucks. The Testudens are terrible. This kept me. Look at how much. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Getting me killed. I gotta keep that guy back. Testudian. Flavia Zhang gains 15 experience, which would level that person up. Or it can gain fate. Or the Ticonderoga will gain a level. Will gain 60x 6, 7, 8, 9. 5% chance per jump. Yeah. Fleet status nominal. Cylons keep finding us. This is not normal. Yeah, because one of us is a fucking traitor. I know it was you, Joe.
Why would it be me? Baby.
No, it was you. Because in Aliens, you were the traitor.
They offered me a good deal. I couldn't refuse.
What was the deal?
Tubi with no ads.
Ooh.
He's going to sit there watching TV while we all die.
That is correct. Worth it. Got some good stuff, son.
I got a raptor. I got advanced repair pods, auxiliary system, Gunstar, and civilian ships whole reporting. I don't know about auxiliary systems. We don't have enough fuel. Sacred tree, health quality improves.
He needs to add his movies to Tubi, though, Flippy.
Assignable weapons. Oh, legendary. Assignable squadrons. Assigned squadron gains +1 damage, +1% damage and 1% speed for every 2 seconds spent moving during this battle.
But he is a marketing genius, though. It's supply and demand. That's why his movies are in popular demand, because you can't really get them.
You
Gotta get the
them,
DVDs.
yeah, mail order. They're HD DVDs. It's like, how do you even print them on this format, bro? No one has an HD DVD player.
Genius. I'm here. No. Exactly. It's an exclusive thing. I was hoping he would release a bundle.
Alright, we're gonna swap out that raptor. I like the pixel graphics are fun.
It's a new movie. Man, still working his ass off making more movies.
need it urgently. Lingering inflation. Damn these old specialists. Frack 'em all. 20% to all salvage costs until crisis resolution, or 20% damage taken for all allied squadrons for 2 sectors.
It's impossible, Don.
Oh,
I'm
they're
not taking
groupies. They're just not the type that he's interested in.
I'm not taking that much. Sustain.
I mean, his budget looks better. At least the camera looks... Oh.
Was there no shower scene?
It might be. Fuck yeah. No, Dawn. No.
There's a
There might be thirsty.
a theater screening for it in 3 days, but it's in LA.
Of course. It's probably already sold out. Damn. You need to ask your buddy if I can get the rest of them.
Yeah.
Especially the new one, Dire.
Well, Dyer's not out yet,
Not yet.
though it says it's doing the movie festival circuit right now. You know, Cannes Film Festival, Sundance, all of the
They're gonna
big
can
hits.
the film. Honestly, Zug, like I opened it up and the first one was Ghost of Mars.
Opportunity 33% to all allied squadrons range for 2 sectors. Destroyed 35 Cylon units with any Hero assigned squadron. That's okay. That's gonna take a while.
They have Tombstone.
Greatest contact, let's go. An optional elite battle. Gas giant or no fuel. We gotta go with fuel. And an ammunition depot. We could check out one of these optional battles as well. Typhoon.
Is it raining, Jimmy?
Two minutes.
A little bit. See, you could have got your ass up and mowed the lawn.
Already taking damage.
This gotta be ice cubes.
Ice cubes.
It's a genius plan.
Blood Frenzy gains 10% damage each time it deals damage. When this unit is destroyed, it explodes and deals damages to all units within the affected area. Oh, fuck you.
It's genius. It's like, are these ice cubes of Ice Cube? Yes, they are.
What is this? Countermeasure turrets. Automatically fires at enemy missiles within range. With a rate fire. Okay, so you don't need to worry about missiles.
You got more interaction on your pin comment. That's funny.
You know, a lot of comments on his comment.
Yeah. Just keep it fun to comment and get engagement.
Is it going crazy? Again?
Hal divers. That's right, I'm dyslexic and never noticed. You steal the goat, baby.
Hey everybody, welcome to AJ's News. Is the first news today. But first, a word from our
I liked my own comment.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm starving. Make something. I need to go grocery shopping.
I'm going to Costco.
I'll try
going to
this
Disneyland.
weekend. I'm going this weekend to get my card. See you tomorrow, chat.
Bye, Joe. Malik. Oh shit, these guys are fast. Okay, that's good. I plan on finishing this game? Yeah. I'm still locked in. I enjoy it. I'm gonna do at least one more run. And we're starting off right. This is the more military geared fleet. I feel like we're doing well. My Mantis took a lot of damage. Got 2 incoming missiles. Tactical pause. Oh, 9 seconds? Oh, I guess we can go. I wasn't paying attention. Ow. 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 Damn it. Took a little bit of damage there that we didn't need to take. Alright, 50 fate. Gain 50 more fate. Or squadron gains 30 experience. Or she levels up yet again. Let's level the raptor. Tinka boom! I think this game is worth it. I'm enjoying it. I think I will say it's worth it. It's a lot of fun managing. Now you will lose. I mean, it's a roguelite and you're intended to lose your first run. I got frustrated because I felt like I could have won that first run, and it felt unfair, and so I was ranting and raving. But we chill. We chill. We chilled out. Who's leveling? Oh, the Raptor. It helps if you're a Battlestar Galactica fan, I imagine. Yeah, it does. But other than, I mean, even if you're a fan of strategy games, then, and strategy games, roguelite fans, strategy fans, space game fans, and then, of course, Battlestar Galactica fans. A long-range homing missile, limited 2 per battle. Let's do that. We can do this elite battle, which, like we said, we haven't done before. We can get some more nukes here, and then we can get a bunch of fuel. But first, let's go to the bar. Right now, everybody's fair. Discuss a secret deal with the military. Play pyramid or gamble scrap. We haven't done the gambling scrap thing. Let's gamble. Triad players are arguing about a rule as you sit at their table. They're gambling scrap. What do you want to bet? 10, bet scrap and look at the cards. Don't bet anything, walk away. 10 scrap. Risky. Collect all the red cards. Look casually confident. It's 50-50. Well, that's stupid. Both selections are 50-50. The game starts and not sure, but you win the game. So wait, I spent 10 to get 15? Fuck that. So I got 5? Get out of here, man. I'll never do that again. That was pointless. Alright, we can obtain 5 fuel. We use one of these guys. Let's obtain another 5 fuel. Oh. Workers have a request. 40 scrap. No. Whoop. Workers got pissed off. 3 fuel. All right. Antonius Yamamoto. Assignable to squadrons. Unit applies taunt every time it deals damage to a unit. User also gains 30% max hull as long as at least one civilian ship's hull points are lower than 50. Assigned squadron abilities gain duration. Every time a crisis is resolved, a random squadron is repaired. Every time a crisis is resolved, squadron is repaired. Let's do Protector. Obtain 4 nukes if I commit a person. Yes. Sushi Juicy. You liking it too? Yeah. I love the reimagined BSG. Your attention is needed to this matter. Commander, a message from the workers. They want supplies or they'll make life very difficult. Well, we've already had them go down to worse. We don't have enough supplies. Wow. It goes down to tense. Oh, it's already tense. See, the one thing that isn't clear to me is, you know, it goes down by a slight amount or it goes down an amount. But you never know which one is enough to knock it to the next level, because they should have meters right there. Because one time I did slightly and it knocked it up, and then another time I did slightly, it didn't do anything. So, alright, so we could do a battle. We add a squadron if we win, and we get a legendary, I think, if we win. Harder battles with rarer rewards. Emergency jump at any time. Let's go. What the fuck? Jump complete. Cylon frigate. Frigate? So they misspelled something too. There needs to be an I. It appears to be disabled, only protected by turrets. That's a lot of defense for one ship. It must carry something nice. It could be worth the fight. Lead the way, Major. Right away. Destroy the capital ship. Oh my god. Really? Okay. There's a sniper turret right there. We could fire the Raptor at it. And bring in... Okay. Hang on. We'll just hold here because we're going to take damage. We could fire a nuke. And that'll hit the ship. And it'll hit the turret. And might as well try to hit this raider too. Fire nuke. Nuke one away. Motherfucker. I should have known. One nuke lost. Fuck off. Alright. This is being more difficult than I thought, so fuck it. Fire everything. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is getting a little heavy now. I guess we should have went for it right away. Now we're overwhelmed. Oh fuck. Get these fucking nukes. What just happened? Hey! Oh, not enough. Fuck. Bro, this is harder than I thought. Maybe we shouldn't have taken this. I think we're gonna lose this run. They're just stacking up, boy. $200 damage. Mantis has low hull. Mantis has been destroyed. That's not worth the reward. Taking on the fucking Cylons. It started out all right, but that's it. I didn't know that they were gonna spawn in from everywhere else. I thought that maybe it would just be the Cylons from that ship and we can handle that. But we can handle all that. Reach knowledge level 5. We unlocked 300 fate. We unlocked an armored ship. Armored ship. Bummer. Wait, so these favors are permanent? Because it already has that. Rank 1, you can retry a lost battle. The game is worth it. That's how the game is. It's good. It's fun if you're a fan of Battlestar Galactica and roguelites. Allows one squadron fate restoration. The squadron is immediately, so we'll get that. And then we'll get that. And we'll get that. We'll get that. Okay, I'm at max there. I'm at max there. Allowing one squadron per rank. How about fuel? Let's start with some fuel. The compendium. We got a HM missile launcher. Armored ship we learned about. Armored ship legendary. Should be armored ship common. Oh no, that's stupid. Advanced repair pods. EX missile launcher. The Mantis. Yo, you checking out the BF6 update tomorrow, Papa Joe? SWAT? Shit, I didn't even know it was coming up that fast. That's not the new season, right? That's just like an in-between update, SWAT 720? What is in that particular update? Hey, and train! What is it, my man? How do you unlock this? No. Requirements not met to unlock extinction mode. Extinction mode. More details. Vanguard. Wow, where we were. Yes, it is. Season 3. Oh, shit. You've been grinding? Fuck. I didn't expect it to come up so quick. Well, that's good. We'll have something to play. Season 3, 2 returning maps from BF4 and BF3 and BF4. Let me look to see what I've got on my list here. All I had was Directive 8020 and Nitrogen Omega. So let me add Battlefield. Perfect. Well, we're gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. Season 3. Thank you. Also, Subnautica is on the 14th. Yes, it is, Jan, man. I was planning that one. Breaking the law. Well, we can get a gun. I don't think we need a gun. I'm pretty happy with the guns that we have. So let's go there. Bike Man! What's up, my man? 116. Since I found out I was a secret Cylon, you're like one away from 117. Call of Duty 117. Is Wake Island coming to Battlefield 6? Yeah, Wake Island, yes. One of the better maps. Let's go. Mad Dog, third of 100 Star General, 74 months. They needed to do the music. They didn't do the music. They only do the music right when the whole fucking thing, when the whole game starts. They need to play that fucking, god damn it. What the fuck are you? Why are you giving me crises already? Is that just RNG that I got fucked? You go to hell, you die. 3 fuel, fine. Give me shit. An issue requires your attention. I have to report the Underworld plans to redistribute belongings. Bro, we just pissed off the Underworld, right? Underworld increases, workers deteriorate. Whatever. Give me scrap. Give me 66 scrap. That's season 4. This season is Railway. Oh, I thought, okay. Bummer. Wait, we need to have a squadron dock there. Now we've got 2 squadron docks. We've got 2 squadrons. You should have shot me more.
What the fuck?
What in the holy hell was that? Little Bruce Banner! Fucking blue! Fucking blue. Discuss your special perk. Let her improve squads and weapons. 20 damage, 20% to damage, or auxiliary system. Let's do an auxiliary system. We haven't really. Fleet radio. All fleet health losses are reduced by 20%. Do I have to equip that somewhere? No, here it is. 1 through 4. Obtain 9. How's it gonna deal with this shit? $200. Taking a break from the game. I'm really liking it so far. I can see there's a lot of depth to it. Shake Vivid. How far did you get? You remember what sector? Skipping Stone. Commander, or something other the other. I'm requesting your help. Either we have negative 120 scrap or Asham is gone for 2 sectors. You stupid fuck. I hate you. We only have what, 2 people? So that's fine. We're gonna be handicapped for 2 sectors. What is this? Another thing? Workers increase. Underworld increases. Alright, we got 4 nukes. Let's just keep getting scrap. Underworld increase. Military increase. Military is now tents. Sure. The 2 supply ships you get with it are awesome. Max the level of the nuke one as soon as I could. And were you using a lot of nukes? Negative 15% cost to all lab upgrades for 2 sectors. Destroy 15 Cylon units with Luis assigned to a squadron. Well, let's make sure she's assigned to a squadron. Once I got it max, 75 increased chance makes a big difference. For show. First battle, let's go. Testudian is really nice. I didn't like the Testudian. It's too fucking slow and it's close range. Why do you like the Testudian? Maybe you change my mind. Convinced me. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go here. Tactical pause. It might be because I got a gold upgrade for it. Stuck a mounted cannon on him. Oh, hell yeah. You earned a hype chest. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hey, not cool. See, look at how fucking slow this guy is. Oh, they've gotten like all these free hits. What is happening? Fucking asshole. My Viper's almost fucking dead. This is wild. What is how am I getting fucked? Bro. If you plant your squadrons outside 200 range, they do a ton more damage. Well, if you go outside of 200 range, it's so hard to bring them back. Bro. Wow. Okay. I see the upgraded damage, but like we're already fucked. Alright, we're peacing out. I barely got away with this one. See how fucking so slow? I took way more damage than I wanted to. Oceanus. Give it XP. Obtain 30. Squadron Oceanus. Gunstar weapons. Gotta rely on it. Yeah. I'm trying my best. Alright. We can get a dude or either a squadron or a hero. I got a squadron. Stealth Star. Raven. A new... Cool. I don't know if it's any good. Damage, is a 84, range 15, speed 25, evasion. I can't. Unit gains stealth. I have to activate it. Well, hunter mode is on. Automatically attacks and follows enemies. Increase evasion for the duration. Evasion is capped at 70, so it makes it really hard to hit. This range does look awful here. I'm not sure. We need that third hangar right away, which we do have, actually. So let's go. Cool. Level her up. This hero never loses any health when their assigned squadron becomes wrecked. Each time the assigned squadron is wrecked, both the hero and the squadron gain XP. Assigned squadron gains damage resistance and increased damage against elite Cylon units. Let's do that. And let's assign her to the squad. Elite Hunter. And now we can gain a weapon or an auxiliary. Weapon, please, weapon. New weapon has been acquired. Electromagnetic jammer. Destroys all enemy missiles on the battlefield. Does no damage. It's an area of effect. And a 32-second cooldown. So I've got like plenty of anti-missile stuff. Chasing formation. As long as this hero is deployed in the squadron, all allied squadrons get speed. Assigned Gunstar weapon or squadron abilities gain duration. Duration, if applicable. Every time an allied unit is destroyed during battle, the assigned unit gains max hull and is fully repaired. Obtain one extra nuke every time he resolves. So Gunstar, the weapon lasts longer, but right now all I have is a missile and the lasers. The lasers say it fires 8 lasers in a row. I don't think it's going to fire 16 lasers in a row. So I'm going to have to go with carry on. Which game Thursday dealt? 50% would be 12. Oh, oh yeah. Right, 100% would be 12. Okay, Luis or the underworld or increase the military. Let's increase the military.
Who's bad?
Who's bad?
Joe's bad.
Who's bad? I'm bad.
I'm bad.
Oh,
Real bad.
Why
It's
so
real bad.
serious? 34 months. Thank you very much, my friend. We are trying to survive here with the Galactica. I'm gonna save that. Save the fuel. I need hit points, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need hit points. Oh, I need 3 squadron docks, motherfucker. I didn't realize I needed way more scrap. The underworld's influence is fair. We can't intervene. I don't care. If your morale goes down, sealed ship. Commander, we need your help. All of our exits are sealed. We're locked in. Cylon missile that exploded close to the ship triggered this response. What the frack? At first glance, he looks right. We can't get out. Main airlock is blocked. 2 options. Lock the Oceanus. Lose 500 hull on the Oceanus. Yeah, the Oceanus is the nuke ship. Let's lock the Oceanus and see if we can resolve it. What I don't understand is how long do we have to resolve it? Okay, so no nuke. That's expensive. Tension aboard Asham. Workers increase, military decrease. Workers tense. The 3rd hangar, I'm trying my best to get it. It is definitely very expensive, but we're losing right off the bat here every time. Because I tried to do an elite Cylon battle. We got 2 crisis objectives over there. And a trade beacon. Or we go with a bunch of fuel. Alright, let's do it. Service. Destroy 15 Cylon units. Alright, let's get these two out. Actually, we're gonna go 200 out. See what happens. Just gonna stay in their face. Man, that is terrible range. And then I have to constantly... What just happened? A new global effect has been applied to the fleet. You can check the fleet summary to get more information. From Opportunity Smart Offer. Negative 15 cost to lab upgrades for 2 sectors. Or wait, is this the range? How the fuck? We can do evasion. That thing gets right in their face. But just got hit, and then when you fight back, 20 seconds. All right, we're leaving. I didn't do that optimally, and we took some unnecessary damage. This fleet maybe is a little harder than I'm giving it credit for. Destroys one enemy missile, or we can level her up, or we can gain scrap. We're gonna gain scrap. Just cut off the comms with the underworld. It's a go, sir. They will finance part of our R&D for a few jumps. I don't condone gambling, but you've done well. Which means we should get a third hangar. 243. We've got 234. So, boom. We can afford a third hangar. Blah, bam. Next is complete one structure. What you can do here, get 4 nukes. So now we have 9 nukes. And we fixed that crisis. Okay. We'll gain 90 scrap. Thank you, Underworld. Fix the hangar door. We can go to... Oh, it takes 1. Fix the hangar door with supplies. Glad you're back, Captain. That's all that matters. Unsolved. Commander, your team has fixed my ship. Thank you. We're all in this together, Captain. Alright, now we grab a bunch of fuel. +5 fuel. Ooh, we were running very low. +5 fuel. So, we got 10 fuel total. 32 health. Unless we give 4 supplies. Alright, I'll give 4 supplies. Now, here's what killed us before, is doing this fucking oh, god damn it. Another emergency. Workers blockade. Like, I fix one thing, and then another thing fucking goes down. Plus 30% to all supply costs for 2 sectors. Supply costs. Or lock Asham a -10 every 4 turns. Negative to supply costs. Fuck it. Elite Cylon battle. Destruction of designated targets. If we do that, we get an auxiliary system. And we get a legendary. We haven't won one of these yet. And that doesn't seem too worth it. This hero never loses any health when their assigned squadron becomes wrecked. Negative 20% cooldown if the hull is under 50%. That sounds terrible. We'll go Bard. Fuck it. Let's destroy ourselves with this. Let's go in here. Well, let's do the elite battle. Fuck it. We want to die right away. Let's go. Why did I do that? Destroy a capital ship. What? Sniper turret. So this is the same thing as before, where we got our ass kicked. So this time, I'm throwing everything at it. Are you sure? I'm sure. Nuke. Nuke friendly fire? Yeah! Boom. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Let's get another nuke. $1,000 more damage. We're actually holding pretty well. Without that sniper turret. Send another nuke away. Ooh, taking fire. Alright, here it is. Let's go. Can we defeat our first Cylon capital ship? Boom. What? 145 health? Son of a bitch. Should we hold? I think we should hold. Hold. Hold the line. I don't want to waste a whole nother nuke on it. Four seconds for another missile, which will take it out. And then we can fire our lasers. Oof. Let's go ahead and retreat. Oh shit. What the fuck? Everybody's against me? Okay. Everybody retreat. You take this fucking missile to the face. Let's go. Miss, miss, miss. Why are we missing? Boom, I kicked your ass. Jump. You're about to jump with one squadron still deployed. It will be wrecked. Get your ass in here. Oh my god, he's so slow. What the fuck is gonna die? He revived and then he jumped. That sucked. That sucked. That thing is so slow. I had one free revive, so I did all of that for a dynamic aim compensator. It is a legendary. All Gunstar weapons, squadron primary weapons, and squadron abilities gain 50% range. Okay. All Gunstar weapons, all squadron primary, all squadron abilities gain range. That might have been worth it. Just got word regarding the Cylon spotted in the sector. The raiders were dealt with before they could send our location. The fleet is safe. Looks like our pilots brought back a good addition to the fleet from their skirmish as well. Thank them from me. We can level up our Mantis. Gain 40 hull. That's always nice. Activate. Unit gains maximum evasion. Attacking cancels the effect. Well, that sucks. Plus 5 evasion or 40 hull. Go to the bar. We can fix our relations with the workers. Let's fix our relations with the workers. There we go. Alright. Things are looking slightly up. We can go to the lab. Get ourselves more hull points. $77. Alright, let's see how significant this auxiliary system really is. Fuel and nukes, or resources, fuel, and exploration, team survivors. We're going there. You can add Twitch polls to this game. It's pretty fun. You can shake. Where's that? You mean integrated into the game? I don't think it's integrated. Oh wait, Twitch. Disconnected. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Thank you for letting me know that. Okay. Now it's integrated, but like, what does it pop up on? Alright, but we're going to battle. Holy shit. Striker. Disruptive bullet applies a slow. Passive will always keep its original target. Hey, we are kicking ass. It is because our range has definitely been increased. Wow. Guys, this might be the run. What the fuck? The fuck was that? We're firing at them? Countermeasure turrets automatically fires at enemy missiles within range. The range is 150, but was increased by my thing. So like, if as soon as they fucking fire a missile, we blow it up. That's cool. Oops. Oh my god, everything has perfect range. Meaning even my main weapons. Nice. That was a pretty easy run. Because of the extended range, some of our ships are getting close to some thresholds. The Asham needs to be repaired. The next sector has one additional safe turn available. The Oceanus gains a turn. Chow gains 58 XP. Let's do that. We are now in a boss sector. We've got 2 levels. We need this guy to speed up. This is really bad. This gains maximum evasion, but you can't attack. All enemies within radius have their damage decreased. Radius is 56. Gains even more range. I don't know what's best. Even more range or enemy damage down. Within 56 range. Let's go enemy damage down since we've already increased our normal damage radius. You can give them even more range. This is the one that has tiny range, so it might be best. Ooh, 10% evasion. But my evasion is 30. It would go up to 40, just naturally passive. We gotta do that. This is a lot of fun. You start to get some really cool shit. Alright. We got resources. Let's get some scrap. We got an issue with the workers. Give them supplies or they'll deteriorate. I'll let them deteriorate. I should have gave them supplies because we have supplies right here. That's my bad. 5 fleet health every time. So we should get some health. We got some health. We need gas. Give the workers even more or they're gonna go down again. This is bullshit. Half of our fucking scrap? Fuck off. I'm using that for this. Hull points. Health. Silent hoarding. Drugs. Either -2 supplies every turn, every 4 turns until we resolve this, Or lose 30% to all scrap gains for 2 sectors. We're gonna have to go with this. Losing supplies steadily every 4 turns until we resolve it. How do you resolve it? Achieve at least 2 objectives. Interrogate workers for 6 supplies. Or spy for 6 supplies. Well, if it costs us all this supplies... Oh, we could just use our heroes to do shit. So we're probably gonna need to invest in some supplies. Hello. Galactica is awesome so far, guys. It's definitely worth it. This is a worth it. Is it worth it? Yes, it is. Got a great price. It's really fun. I'm happy with it. Alright, we gotta start a battle. This is the 4th sector. I think we are... this is the boss battle, I think. Polyphemus. So you're still around. Almost forgot about you and your kind. Surrender now. We will fight, so say we all. Alright, we gotta survive for 2 minutes against a base star. That's the Vanguard base star whose mission is to intercept and terminate scattered surviving fleets. It will use Polyphemus Eye to annihilate your squadrons one after the other. Squadrons deployed heavy raiders, snipers, and strikers. Even though we have a huge backlog to go through. How are they getting to deploy so fast? What the fuck? Putting a nuke on us already? We already took damage. Wow. Okay. We're doing okay. Fuck. If this thing hits... Okay, it can destroy the Testudian because that thing is slow as fuck. Why is this guy Oceanus not firing? Countermeasure. The missile countermeasure automatically fires at enemy missiles within range. Is it because it's a fucking nuke? What does it matter? Nukes, missiles, same shit. Or does it have to charge up? Oh, we are taking damage. Alright, let's hit it. Is there a way to stop that? No, because it's just gonna high velocity explosive bullet. It's just gonna. Woof. We're doing well. Oh no, not against this. So this is the slowest moving one. I think these high velocity bullets could actually kill that one. Okay, so as long as you keep it on the move, it's fine. Cylon nuke. 17 seconds. Wow, we did really well. Hold on, that thing is not firing.
Friendship.
Parmesan, thank you for gifting us sub. 422 Parmesan. 9 seconds and we get out of here. Let's get out of here. No damage. Beat the clerk for the first time with the convoy. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Squadron gains 30 XP. Asham gains 30 XP. That'll bullet every 16 seconds. That'll put Asham to full. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, says Mr. Sonic Jim. Alright. Or maybe there's a traitor amongst us. We need to catch whoever's responsible. Right away. Interrogate angry workers. Well, first we need to obtain a new ship. We got a defense ship. Bro, we already have like 17 defense ship. Damn it. We got lucky. I guess this is just a defense fleet, so it will never generate resources. Is that what I'm seeing? Service members of the military have been saving scrap since we started our journey. Sure, thank you. We gotta resolve this. -2 every 4 turns. Scrap. Crisis. Handle with care. Explosion confirmed. Squadron dock. 20% damage taken for all allied squadrons, or lock one squadron dock for the first 40 seconds of each battle during tier sectors. Bro. That's a really bad one. The fact that there's nothing you can do. One squadron dock for the first 40 seconds of each battle. I think we'll try to lock it off. I think we can make it because we've been doing well with it. Assigned squadron primary weapon bullets rebound up to 1 time to nearest enemy target. Every time bullets rebound, their damage is halved. Unit also suffers -20% damage. ST bullets Mark 1. Gain ST bullet Mark 1. We'll put her on there. Alright, we'll level this guy up. He's doing good damage. He's got good speed. We haven't really done the Berserk beta emitter. Upon activation, taunt to all enemy units. Passive, restores 30 hull points every time it destroys an enemy. Oh my god. That's the best. Yeah. Pedro, Manon, or Hakeem. This one's a nuke salvager. This one is a logistics planner, and this one's just a salvager. I think the logistics planner is the one that, but I can't click on. Extra supplies every time he resolves a reward. Extra scrap every time he resolves a reward. Scrap reward. Scrap reward. I can't see the fucking... One extra nuke. We'll hire that guy. Since we're low on supplies, we're gonna need to make sure that we've got some supplies here. And we can use his thing right away here. Get even more supplies. And get even more fuel. Oh, mother. We're gonna have to use 4 of those. Underworld, scrap. Negotiate with the underworld, gamble, scrap. Play pyramid.
What?
Benzai!
That's a bear.
Benzai! Benzai! Thank you, Benzai! What's up, man? How's my French bastard doing? My brother from another international mother. We're doing okay down here in Texas. Playing Battlestar Galactica. Which it's been a lot of fun. If you like the television show, if you like roguelike games, it is depressing, it is hard to beat. You're supposed to lose. Do we want a nuke? 3 supplies for 1 nuke? No. Hope you're doing good, bro. We selling a brand new GBA game over at our site at Kun. What is the GBA game? New GBA game. What is the website? Demons of Ashterbog DX. That's crazy. Let's see this. Currently live on Kune. Pre-order in easy mode. Get to know new projects of your favorite creators. Is this it? Bob Lennon. Wow, that's wild. Coming soon. Damn, that's crazy. Hey! Benzai. Benjamin Daniel is the creator of the YouTube channel Benzai TV, on which he realizes the series hardcore where he embodies a video game salesman rude and dirty. His universe, influenced by Kevin Smith, James Rolfe, Muscular, has given him a good place on the gaming landscape with also a 1 million subscriber. A lot of misspellings here. A movie adapted from his series began in 2014, one of his biggest viewed. Discover the other Bob Lennon. Oh, this guy's in the video game. He's in the game. Pre-ordering in easy mode. That's cool, man. That's my site and my friends. That is awesome. Making the dream come true, dude. Well, let me check this out. Benzai has a GBA game here. Yeah. The English version is sketchy, yeah. But you know your market. You know the French are good to go. So as long as it makes sense over there. Okay. This guy can level up. He can get 10% to his radius. Assigned squadron gains plus 0.5 damage per range from its target. Every time a crisis is resolved, a random squadron is repaired. I don't know. I do not know. I do know we are dealing with multiple fucking problems here. But I think I can solve this problem. Complete crisis report. The Oceanus performed an inventory and certain supplies were missing. Workers are responsible for the disappearing supplies. The investigation continues. 4 more resources to protect the hangar door. And we're losing fleet health because there's gunfire going on. However, the crisis has been finally solved. Oceanus returns to the fleet, I think. So now we can get free nukes. Free nukes. But we're very low on supplies, so let's try to invest in some supplies. Battle. Hashem and Oceanus. We need to repair something. We need to repair this one. Oh, we can repair it even more. Fuck it. Maximum repairs. Going into battle. Next sector, do we want ice comets, gas giants, military outposts? Or do we want green planet, temple ruins, fuel hauler, and nukes? Oh man, we are running low on everything. Let's go here. Phantom Class B assault. 6,000 health. Doesn't look too bad. That's right. It got locked. Son of a bitch. Okay. It's locked for 40 seconds. Dodger. Handle with care. But it says 40 seconds. It's been longer than 40 seconds, hasn't it? No. Fuck. Fuck you. So if it's 2 minutes, 40 seconds, we'll get our fighter at 1 minute, 20 seconds. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Oh fuck, the Dodgers are hard to hit unless you have 2 people attacking them at once. Infiltrator. Cylon. Unit can gain stealth if not attacking. Alright. And we're good. Oh shit. Oh! You fucker. How's that getting through? let a missile get through. That's okay. $40. Wait, you're gonna hit my ship? Oh, a miss. Nice. $30. Alright, we're falling back. Woo! Are you a Cylon? You know you have to tell us if you are, is the law. No. I'm fucking livid that you suggested that I have a Cylon.
Hey!
I've been working very hard. Much love and a few biddies from Germany. The machine gun sounds like a bong somehow. Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. Squadron. An additional resource POI is added next sector. Next sector. Like the sector right now? This squadron gains 30 XP. That would be enough to level him to level 3. Let's level him to level 3. Let's do a Twitch poll here on the crisis. We'll do this crisis one right here. But before we do that, we can get a new squadron. What new ship will we get? We get... God damn it. A second Testudian. Scrap it for 100. That sucks. I guess we'll take it. Better than nothing. The only reason why I like this Testudian is because it's highly upgraded. Some of the officers are requesting compensation for having worked overtime. Military, I reject your overtime. Oh my god. Oh my god. Military is now tense. Gain 2 fleet health every time a base resource is spent in fleet management. Let's gain some resources. Logistics. This guy's gonna get more. He leveled up. Every time this hero resolves a point of interest, shot prices are reduced. Crippling shot, slowed units. Assign a gun star, apply slow every time it deals damage. Assigned squadron gains damage resistance and increased damage against Cylon elites. Yes. We need scrap. Battle Rhino. Joe, are you going to check out Star Wars Zero Company when it comes out? Hell to the yes. I can't wait. You know how much I love XCOM. There's really not been a lot of hype for that game. I should really do a video on it before it comes out. Maybe they'll put out a nice trailer sometime soon. I got some fracking bad news. Some army equipment has gone missing. I hate to say this. It's an inside job. Somebody in the military. Fuck. Alright, so military is tense. Workers are tense. We can either sustain until crisis resolution. -10 scrap every 3 turns until we resolve it. And it's going to be multi-levels to resolve. Or do we go -20% to all supply gain for 2 sectors? You know what? I was going to start a poll for this one. Well, I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Let's test this poll system. I want to choose this one because I don't think that's all that bad. 20%, what am I going to gain? I gain like a 10 supply and I lose 2 of the 10 supply. I don't care. But I'm going to hit the poll button. So, Twitch has started a poll. Vote either exclamation A or exclamation B. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. The poll is working. But as you can see, because this notification popped up, we can't see the results. I just press end poll. So they fucked up the UI right here. Chat, you trying to fuck me over and pick A? Fuck you. I guess that's the whole point, is for chat to fuck you over. -2 for 2 turns. Give me the fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Oh yeah, is it the same model for both characters? Just one is darker? Yeah, because they're like randomly generated. So yeah, that's another negative. They need more portraits. I just so happened to roll that one. Alright. Look at that. Shanya is a killing streak off to the charts. Maybe Javelin Slayer. Okay, this is where we get to name one of our people. Slayer, Spear, Javelin. Slayer sounds coolest. That's like, you know, Starbuck or what is it? Increased fixed tensions with the military by playing cards. And now we're fair. Max health. The convoy can't reach this level. So the most I can ever have is 3 ships? Oh, wow. We can have a bunch of weapons, though. We've kind of upgraded our guys fully almost. Max level reached, max level reached. Doing good. Officers want supplies. Sure. Opportunity. Military. Pilot briefing went extremely well. It's clear our relationship with the military is very good. At this moment, you smile. Any victory, no matter how small, is good. Faster loading speeds. -20 to all weapon cooldowns for 2 sectors. Do it. Resolve 2 wreckage point of interests to get that going. So it's not going now, but it will be in just a bit. Good morning, dollar dues. Alright, so far, we're halfway. If we beat this, we're halfway done. Crisis objective. No crisis objective. Gas. Supplies. Temple. Fuel. A character and a shipwreck. Another phantom. With a bunch of goddamn mines. Fuck is 12. Shit. 40 seconds. What the fuck? That was bullshit. Wow. Will this shoot him? Okay, holding our own right now. All right, good to go. Not a problem. Well, we wrecked one of our fleets on accident with a stupid thing, but other than that, we're holding our own quite well, and I think it's all due to the legendary equipment we got a while back, which upgraded our range to something fucking crazy. A squadron wreck during this battle is now intact instead. Yeah, we'll do that, so I don't have to repair it. Negative 20 to all weapon cooldowns for 2 sectors. Let's do this. Fleet health every time a base is spent. This is about to explode for 450. Diffuse engineered bomb. So somebody has set us up the bomb. We have a Cylon amongst our fucking... A Cylon among us. One of you motherfuckers is a Cylon. Who is it? Let's catch the traitor. Who is it? I want to see your medical records. You're cleared. You're cleared. Okay. So, it could still be these two, but it's more than likely one of these. I think it's her. Why do I think it's her? Well, look at her. She looks exactly the same as that one lady. Material evidence. Ooh, we're gonna learn some more evidence on somebody. This is actually how I learned who the Cylon was last time. Okay, yeah, she has a problem here. Dude, that would be hilarious if we got it right off the bat. I think it's her. We're gonna wait. It was actually me the whole time, says Domino Fleet. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, sir. We can level up. Alright, our damage is not good here for some reason. Negative 20 damage. I don't know what is giving us this negative 20. Not sure where that's coming from. Okay, well, we can give plus 15% damage there. All enemies spawning within a radius get slowed and weakened. Oh, we have to go with that. Period. Period. This can level up. All units are instantly moved near the Gunstar. Gains 20% damage against non-moving. Hull goes down, damage goes up. Non-moving. We're gonna add a hero to the fleet. Mahabazati. Praise the gods, I have some good news. Exploring the wreckage led to an interesting development. Unfortunately, we can't reduce the pre-war ammunition, but we found a stock of inert missiles. My team has been preparing these. For the next 2 jumps, we should have increased weapon reload speed. For the next 2 jumps. That's nice. CIC needs you. The Comet. Comet's trajectory is confirmed, yet our fragging instruments, FTL, we're being bombarded by issues. 25% cost to all R&D until resolved, or 40% to all fleet health losses for 3 sectors. We have to correct the problem slowly. Reveal the Cylon hidden in your fleet. Soothe panic passengers. With the new person we just got. Let me kill a few of them, Commander. Take them down and retrieve the right components to fix our problem. Destroy 15 Cylon units with Chen Chao assigned to a squadron. Chen Chao. Alright, he's in the level 3. That's good. Running low on fuel, my man. Another crisis. It's too many fucking crises. Plus 30% to all fleet health losses. Plus 30% to all supply costs for 2 sectors. Doesn't affect security center costs. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Crisis solved. What the? Okay. Destroys 1 enemy missile. Every 20 seconds, every 30 seconds. It is fun, Ja. It is fun. If we go into the R&D, what can we get? Maximum fleet health. Let's get some fleet health. And then let's grab some more scrap. Uh-oh. This is ridiculous. They think I am a Cylon. Me. Damn it, the military thinks I'm a friggin' toaster. This is unacceptable. Military increases. Hakim's morale lowers. Who cares about your morale? The military is more important than you. Resolve this crisis. First aid to civilians. Alright, these battles are getting hard now. Alright, are we gonna go to Metal Rich Asteroid Stranded Mining Team for health, civilian cargo, or a bunch of fuel? We'll go Al Sud. Typhoon. Blitz. Typhoon Blitz. Tactical jump. Every 10 seconds. Destroy 15 Cylon units with Cho. Border. What? Are these guys like suicide bombers? What? What just happened there? Oh, that's bullshit. Lost a squad. Yeah, those borders are suicide bombers. Oh! What the fuck? 2 nukes. That's a lot of fucking nukes. Twenty seconds. Ah, shit. All right. It's time to go. Ow. No problem, no problem. Squadron wrecked is intact instead. We're just saving that squad every time. I'm not sure how he's getting killed, but... Security. The nuke, because it would require so many nukes to hit that thing. And my nukes are a finite resource. Probably have to save it until the very end. Alright, chat. We can investigate one more time. The best investigation would be here because it would unlock these two. And then you tell me who you think it is. So set out. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. If we hit the right thing, then we know right away that they are a Cylon. And I think it's this one. Fuck. I got it wrong. I think it's her. We just have to hit one of these. So I got so lucky that one time. We need more supplies.
There was a ninja from
The
Japan.
picked plum. Thank you, thank you,
Who
thank
kills
you.
Mongols
18.
as fast as he can.
18.
He gives them swift kicks
months.
right onto their dicks
Salute.
and forces them right out of his land.
We're gonna need fuel. And we're gonna need fleet health. Yeah, fleet health is good. Uh-oh, crisis. Bro, how can we have so many fucking crises? This is ridiculous. It's just too much. So much. Negative 20 fleet health every 4 turns. Or seal the league with what we have. Bro, if you just let me do this in a different order, then I can pay for it. That is so shitty. I can't believe it because here's the rest of the resources that we needed. You fuck. Resolve 1. What? Destroy 15 Cylon units. Reveal the Cylon. Alright. We can level up this unit. Range is increased. Unit gains 25 damage to its primary weapons. All enemies within radius of their damage increased. I think range is fine. We'll go with damage to weapons. It could be the elite hunter. 4. Purify the poisoned water. You're needed urgently. Bro. -3 nukes or lock 1 weapon dock for the first 50 seconds of each battle. Yeah, that's fine. I don't use nukes until the very end anyway. Jeez. Oh, more bullshit. Underworld deteriorates or military deteriorates. Underworld just deteriorated. Let's go to the bar. We can go fix Underworld. Underworld is tense. We can fix it with this. Back to fair. Okay. How close are we to winning? Oh, we're about to fight our second boss battle. Let's see if we can get any kind of advantage. Fleet health. We have maximum hull points. All squadrons gain speed when a unit is destroyed with Gunstar. We'll do that. That's all we can do pretty much. Our fleet is somewhat good. Uh-oh. Okay. 2 turns here. Let's resolve that. So much shit to resolve. And then let's go with destroy 2 missiles. Repair this ship. Repair this ship. Airlock a new body this morning. We airlocked a new body. Extreme radiation poisoning. What? Four turns. We're gonna go 2 defense ships for this motherfucking boss battle. Let's go. I think this is where we died last time. Sphinx. I have a question for you. Answer it with honesty. You organize funerals, you burn or bury your dead, but this is for the deceased, or is it for the living? I won't reply. Frack you and your kind. For the dead, for the living. Frack you and frack your kind. We were having a conversation, or so I thought. Commander, multiple Cylon Raiders have appeared. Destroy 15 Cylon units. Alright, 3 heavy raiders, 1 protector. Taking damage.
We're mad. We're mad.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we got some Dodgers. Dodgers incoming. We gotta stay on the Dodgers. Multiple people on a Dodger. Multiple people on a Dodger. Stay on the Dodger. What is that? Oh, we need to get rid of that. Oh shit! Fire everything! Hey, we're holding. We're holding. Hippie Hunter. What has happened to Squadron 42? I miss hearing you boys rag on it. What is happening? Well, no update so far. Alright, we got Dodgers and Fixers. And another Fixer. Got 14 seconds on that. I say we gotta fix this guy. Oh, fuck. Hey, we did it. 1 minute. We're holding, we're holding. Oh, shit. Protectors. I think let's hit them. See, when they deployed the protectors, we need to get rid of these protectors. Oof. Alright, we're starting to suffer. I need a goddamn nuke. That protector needs to get shut down. One of my ships have been destroyed. Fuck. Oh my god. "29 seconds. We're good. I think. Wait, what the fuck? Destroys all enemy missiles on the battlefield? "22 to deploy." Well, we'll be out by then. Oh no.
No! Oh my God! No!
We lost a ship. Mark Alice. Oh my gosh. That's a big massive fleet over here. Got 10 seconds on that. I think we can. We need to get out of here. I'm retreating. Oh my god. 20 seconds. A nuke for 500 damage. Another nuke for 500 damage. Can I take 500? Both of these ships can take 500 if necessary. This is where we died before, man. This is crazy. I think we're gonna have to pop this nuke. Got it. Pop that nuke. And go home. And fire as many things as we can. On the way out. Oh, fuck. Squadron destroyed. Nine seconds. We're gonna lose a second ship, aren't we? Well, last time we ended there. I don't think we can do another one. If that's how hard that one was. The Comet crisis solved. Reporting on the FTL calculator, sir. With the materials are brought back, the engineer should be busy for a while. If I may, Commander. Give the parts to the underworld. The workers are tense. Give them to the workers, or we get them. Let's keep them ourselves. Because of the damage taken during the battle on your civilian ship or Gunstar, one or more critical effect thresholds have been crossed, spawning a negative situation. Catch the Cylon. I'll see to it personally. Commander, as you know, Buzz Hall was destroyed during our last encounter. We managed to evacuate some of the passengers. I can't afford that. 50-50. They're causing a stir. Step in and stop this now. Right away, Commander. Oh my god. Bro, all this shit on top of what we just got our asses kicked? That's not a thing. We can get another civilian ship. To replace the ship we lost, we got an armored ship. Ship gains 20% damage resistance. Max hull. Why would I want an armored ship that does nothing? but just take damage. Can't risk healthcare. Healthcare deteriorates. $300 damage would blow that ship up. We've got to fix this. Fucking bomb. We received some surveillance footage that could help with your Cylon investigation. We airlocked a new body this morning, extreme radiation poisoning. Commander, I've learned the underworld has boarded my ship. Seems they're heading towards the workers' market. Got a bad feeling. Luis is right. We stand back. No, step in and protect the workers. I don't know what that does. This is ridiculous. We need fuel. We need to repair our squadron. Cost. Cost 8. How is these popping up every fucking... Alright, this is excruciating. And how many more times are we supposed to do this? 4 more times? I don't know. It gets a little unfun here at the end. Just because it's so much. Hang on, chat. Taking care of a crisis. Alright. Crisis averted. I think. Oh man, but we have the crisis of this freaking game. I guess you're just supposed to lose a ton. Let's find the Cylon. I know who the Cylon is. We got it. It's this fucking person right here. Interrogate. Got him. You immediately realize Luis has no sense of investigation and serious. I knew it was you the whole time, Luis. You're a Cylon. No, this cannot be. You betrayed us. Go to the brig. The brig. Alrighty, every time this hero resolves a random POI. Okay. This is about to blow up on us. We might have to take that blow up though. And then this is about to blow up as well. 96 health. That's a lot. We'll resolve it. Fuck it. Bastard. Alright, what do we need the most of? We need supplies. We're only gonna get 6. We need repairs. What? What is there? 17 fucking crises? -1 supply every 4 turns. I didn't even see that one coming. This is about to blow up for 300, which means we die. Refuel. One nuke for 5. No. We're gonna fire every single nuke I have. Can't afford shit. supplies. Release from the brig or airlock them. All right, it's time to die. So this time, I think we made it past the second battle, right? It's this one we died at. Phantom, Class B, Assault. I need this to unlock. Elite Raiders. We have a ton of elites. Well, we got that taken care of. The armored ship gains 20% damage resistance, evasion. Oh, so we've got no anti-nukes. Which is bad. Aruba, what's up? Zulish. We're holding. Hold. Here comes some more nukes. Great, this thing likes to fire a ton of nukes. Lock for 50 seconds of the first battle, so 7 seconds until we have our third weapon. Gunstar under attack. Hold. Weapon unlocked. We can go with nukes, or we can go with destroy all enemy missiles on the battlefield. This guy sends a lot of missiles. I think we go with all 31 seconds. Ridiculous. All right, we're fucked. Okay, actually we're holding. Hang in there. Man, our main ship is taking a ton of damage. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Electronic jammer destroys all enemy missiles on the battlefield, and there's no missiles on the battlefield. Fire. There comes in one enemy missile. 2 enemy missiles. 3 enemy missiles. If I press this, all 3 of these nukes better blow up. It better not just be only missiles and not nukes. Nice. All right, 20 seconds. Calypso under attack. That's fine. Oof. Fourteen seconds. What did I lose?
Menu screen started to grow on me after a while.
Nukes. 3 nukes incoming. Trippy Mushroom, 126 months, goddamn, 10 years, more than 10 fucking years. Oh, good damn. Thank you, Trippy, for keeping us fueled for so long. That's massive dedication to the show. That's supporting the things that you love. 7 seconds, and then I can shoot a bunch. I think I leave. Let's leave. How has that guy not killed that person yet? Leave. 10 seconds.
Darn you, carrot cake! You have no Super Saiyan. What do you mean, Virginia?
10 seconds. Santos 64, 2 months. Thank you, Santos. I think we need to leave. The problem is we got 3 incoming nukes. This motherfucker's trying to kill us. Oh, fuck! Holy shit! We're gonna have to leave you. We're gonna have to leave the Testudian. We're jumping. Jump. Leave him behind. You have to make hard decisions. Hard decisions were made.
$25 for OJAJ.
Ooh.
You will have died.
Well, first, I'm gonna grab some mayonnaise.
Do I either kill Hakim or restore 600 hull points to this ship? Raging Old Gamer Man, thank you for the $25 donation. I had some tostones that I love today, and it will always remind me of you and Ermac. Hey! You finally had some tostones, or have you had it before? They're my favorite. I'm gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to kill off Hakim. No, don't kill Hakim. We're gonna keep Hakim. Look at all these crises, and we have 2 crises coming up. This is ridiculous. We got a Puerto Rico restaurant down the road. Oh, that is so sweet. I can't, Joe. I got no brain. So we can't interrogate this one. Previously, we got all these really bonuses, so we're getting fucked on RNG too. A crisis that affects the whole fleet, or airlock. We get 140 fleet health. Ultranago, do you think you will be cast as Borinka or Ermac in the MK3 movie? My fat ass. No. If I was in shape. Oh, that'd be awesome. Alright. Well, I think our journey has come to an end. There's no way we're winning another battle here. Or at least we're not winning that boss battle here, but we'll definitely win. Maybe we can handle. Maybe. Let's see if there's anything we can do. Reach level 2 in Gunstar upgrades. How do you reach level 2 in Gunstar upgrades? You mean this? Gunstar Tech? Complete all steps to cancel 1 every 4 turns. Fleet logistics. That we can do. But 75 scrap is a lot. Achieve at least 1. Reinforce the tank. Gamble scrap. 600 damage here. Extinguish fire with a person. $1,200 damage. This would kill my whole fleet. Let's get logistics planner, extra supplies. We're about to run into a crisis. Let's try to get one of these crises off. Scrap. Factory strike. Commander spare part auction have been stopped by the workers refusing to negotiate. 20% damage taken for all allied, or 25 cost to R&D lab upgrades. Nat 127, 144 months. Well, this looks rather promising. Thanks for all the videos. As always, keep on kicking ass. Thank you, Nat, for dropping by and supporting us. Let's increase the cost because we can't take any more damage to our fleet. We bypassed that. Well done. Got this reach level 2. So that'll cost us 94 now. Oh, if we had just bought it before, it would have been cheaper. What do we lose? We lose 1 supply every 4 turns. That's fine. Fine, whatever. We've got more pressing things. We need to repair our squadrons before we go into battle. We can do that towards the end of the line. We need to level people up, which could help right now. Unit gains 3 random passive abilities of any rarity. 3 random? That sounds fucking awesome. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what they got, but they got a lot. Oh, these are new? Unit gains 20% primary weapon against full health points. Gains 100% rate of fire if it hasn't moved for the last 30 seconds. Oh, well, that sucks. And something else that we don't know. Level up. Gains 100% speed as long as it targets an enemy missile. All units in a target radius are instantly moved. Gain 10 damage to his primary weapons. That. $600 damage would blow this ship up, so we have to stop this before it happens. This would blow the whole thing up and we would die. So, oh, 7. We'll use 7. Negative 20 to fleet health. Crises. Lost civilians. I hate lost civilians. Negative 100 fleet health upon failure. Or lock Hakim for 2 sectors. Let's try to do the crises. Whew. All right. Let's repair. All squadrons repaired. Let's get that back. Oh, we have no fuel. That's awesome. Luckily, we last minute clicked on the fuel that we needed. I could use your guidance. As you know, the underworld has been producing medicine. Underworld increases or healthcare improves. Underworld decreases. Healthcare is worsened. This costs 1 fuel. Obtain either a Gunstar weapon or an auxiliary system. Even though it's taking fuel, we need to do it. A missile launcher. Launch an explosive missile as a target position. Fuck, we already have that. Let's go scrap. We have an opportunity from the underworld. For a couple of nukes, they would like to reward us with something quite exceptional. A powerful new gear. As long as relations remain strong, I have the impression they'll come through. 1 random auxiliary system. No questions asked. The nukes have been prepared for the underworld, sir. We can hand them over. Strange, but I have a feeling we can trust them. Send the nukes. You can have 2 nukes. And you will give us an auxiliary system. The underworld delivered their gifts, sir. Honestly, it's pretty impressive. Would you like to see for yourself? Show me. New auxiliary system, purple. Long-range nav disruptor. All enemy units spawning farther than 225 from the Gunstar get slowed. All right. We can have 1 more auxiliary system. Level up. Every jump, 1 random civilian ship that is not already at max level gains XP. Security. I don't know what 4 cycle is. Thanks to the fates, you can re-roll. The squad abilities offered on level up. Blessings. 140 health. let's kill the fucking Cylon. We're gonna airlock the Cylon. The exposed Cylon sits alone on the airlock. The Marines who brought it there retreat a few steps. You desperately search for something to say, a few words to make this moment easier. But you wonder who this moment should be easier for. Listen, You press the button. The Cylon looks just as surprised as you are. She's sucked into the void. Her silhouette shines for a second. Then becomes another speck. Oh, you gotta animate that. Bruh, you can't do that. You need to animate that. An issue requires your attention. Have a hero die for the first time. Airlock a Cylon agent for the first time. Achievement unlocked. In space, no one. Today is a day of sorrow. The entire team, the entire fleet feels the loss of Luis. With her passing, a piece of our hope is gone as well. Nuh-uh. Got me a lot of health. Scrap for supplies. Gamble scrap. Play pyramid. Scrap for supplies. $30 scrap for 5 supplies. One, two, 3 more missions till we win. But I'm pretty certain we're gonna die right here. Reach level 2 in Gunstar Logistics. We did it. Down in the R&D lab, you're presented with an upgrade. We've installed the cameras. Kids as rich. And good. What? We got one more thing. God damn it. Littlefinger, solved. We also found their stash, an impressive collection of food and medicine. We could give them to the Marines. They could definitely use it. No, fuck you. Workers. We'll take the supply ourselves. Right away. We need repairs. That's it. It's time. Dun, 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 dun. Fuel. We're very low on fuel. Or supplies with no fuel. We're gonna have to go fuel. What? Gorgon? I've never seen it before. Control type. Overload. Every 10 seconds upon battlefield arrival, one unit will gain the Cylon Overload EMP discharge. Missile override. All non-Cylon missiles except for newts entering a range are redirected towards the Gunstar. So missiles will be redirected in that range. So don't fire missiles. That's fine. I don't normally do that. What the fuck was that? Is that a hacker? Hacker. Damage is pathetic. But fires a long-range missile applying a stun. Unit applies immobilize every time it deals damage to another unit. Oh my god, that sounds fucking horrible. Range is 40. We can't allow. We need to hit that thing right away. Cylon nuke. It's about to launch 2 nukes. What the fuck? EMP homing missile. You didn't need to attack the missile. Hey, we're doing okay. Let's fire this off. Ow. You know, this thing's not firing a lot of nukes, so we might want to try some nukes. Hey. We're holding. A stun missile. That is fine. I think because we have gotten the range increase, that legendary range increase, is the only reason we are still in this. 30 seconds. I think it's time to start retreating. Alright, we're getting out of here. Can't believe we held this long. 10 seconds. FTL. Oh! Where the fuck did these things come from? What is that gonna do to me? They're not nukes, they are EMPs. Okay, I think nothing. I think we can still jump. If EMPs work the way they're supposed to, then we probably wouldn't have been able to jump. 4. 1. Wow. Calypso gains 60 XP. Obtain 4. Have at least 3 civilian ships at max efficiency level. Max level. Level up. Immunity from all friendly fire damage. Gain 20 evasion while moving. We need fuel. 4, 5. Commander, things are heating up on my ship. A Union conflict is to blame. Jump into this. Risky. I guess we'll figure it out. Thank you. 4 turns. We get some nukes. We don't need nukes. We have 2 crises to resolve. Need to get in well with the workers. The bar's not helping us anymore. We are 2 battles away from winning the game. I think we need to repair. We need some scrap. Oh no. Bloody teeth happen because healthcare is poor. I have bad news. Have you ever heard of scurvy? Scurvy is a mythical sickness. Well, we have it on Oceanus. Healthcare is in terrible state. We need to find vitamin C. Divert production. Negative 33 to all supply gain for 2 sectors. Or all fleet losses. That's the... Fine, whatever. That's the last 2 sectors of the game anyway. Bloody teeth bypassed. For the war effort, Luna Wolf. Thank you. 103 months for tier 3. God damn. That always does it. That does it. Could lose 32 fleet health. I don't mind losing 32 fleet health. We're fine. This is destroy 1 enemy missile. This, we need some repairs. Okay. 100%, negative 100. Either we explore. Interrogate. 2. Good news, we managed to stop it. Prepare bars are going in up here. Hell no. Our civilians must be dead by now. What? I don't know what happened. Maybe you can't have multiples. But we're about to hit another crisis. We need scrap. Iron deficiency because healthcare is poor. Jesus Christ. 2 healthcare problems. Upgrade the med bay. Negative 30% to all allied squadron speed. Fuck that. Lock 1 squadron dock for the first 60 seconds of each battle during 2 sectors. Fuck that. We're gonna have to try to resolve it. Otherwise we're super slow. Reach level 2 in medbay. Oh no. That sucks. There's no way we'll get that much scrap. That fucked us. Real bad. Nukes for scrap? Yeah, you can have some nukes. We have a deal. No, I'm not wasting. We're fine. That's fine. You fuck us over. I just need more scrap. Okay, this may be the last. 2 battles left. If we survive this one, there's the boss battle. I don't think we can do the boss battle. But we can maybe get by on this. Depending on what kind of fucking guy there is. Omega Kefka. A cheat. A cheat. That's scrap, scrap, survivor, rebel beacon, safe sector. A calm sector without a foreseeable crisis. Scrap, nukes, squadron, safe sector. Scrap, scrap, I think as much scrap as possible, safe sector. Oh, if it's a safe sector, if we beat this, we might be able to make it to the final boss. Whether we win or lose, that is the question. Nuke launcher. So we've saved these nukes for the final battle. Fuck is this? Cylon mine deploys the Cylon mine when it reaches its target position on the battlefield. Oh, nice. We're fucking up those mines before they even get there. Got it. This one's gonna make it, so we're gonna see what the mines do. What just happened? How? Age, claim the spirit. I'm no longer angry. Or at least I'm not angry every second of every day while I play video games. So what do mines do? When any non-Cylon unit is within range, the mine explodes, dealing damage to all units within range. Yeah, who cares? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going somewhat well. Let's fire off this. Yo, what the fuck? What? Who did that? Some fucking bullshit. Good, you're just putting mines there for me to blow you up. Oh shit. Blow up the mines. Mines do what, 500 damage? This thing is gonna get hit. Fuck. I don't think I can stop it. Oh, I got it. It's a ridiculous amount of mines. Uh-oh. Holy shit, how did I get out of that? Fuck. Shit. Uh-oh. 44 seconds. And we are heavily depleted. I think we may be okay. Where the fuck did all of these things come from? Firing nuke. Ooh. Squadron destroyed. We're gonna have to have all of our squadrons destroyed. We're leaving. Wow. Dollary Dudes, I did the original. I watched 1 or 2 episodes of the original back in like the 70s or whenever it was. And then the 2000s I really enjoyed. But we lost all of our squadrons. We're going into the final battle to win the whole thing without any ships. So we ran out, but that means that Squadron Wrecked is intact instead. We have 1 squadron. But that means that because it's a roguelike, we can win on the next one. So how many times have we done this? I think we lost like 4 times. So if you'll probably have to go through the game 4 times before you win. FTL powering down calculations. Galactica is a few jumps away. So it's kind of a prequel, which is cool. You're trying to meet up with the Galactica, and then the show starts. Well, let's see if we can repair all of our squadrons. Wow, we can. And we can level it. Fire long range explosive missile. Max level. Get some scrap. Reserve is critically low. If you jump now, your reserve will be empty when arriving in the next sector. Fuck. How do we get more? I guess we're not gonna make it. Oh, I can make fuel right here. All right, I got 1 fuel. Strike a special deal with the underworld. Commander, glad to see you here. We might have something interesting to offer regarding your fleet. If you're interested, we could have a more private chat. Let's talk. Follow me. Listen, I represent several groups. They have offers for you. Projects that could really turn this fleet around, if you know what I mean. Lose 20 fleet health at the start of each sector, but you obtain 30 supplies and you optimize supply production. I don't know what that means. Double my current scrap, but reduce my fleet health to 1? Well, that's fucking stupid. I don't really need supplies, so I won't do that, and I don't even think I need to do this. Whatever. I'll do it because there's only barely any sectors left. We can obtain a hero to the fleet. Not that that will matter. We really need to be repairing our ship. So we got one of those. Repairs. Fracking good news, since we're good friends with the underworld, they're preparing to help in the upcoming battle. It's not by much, but we should appreciate the gesture. All allied squads gain. So I'm getting nothing but positive effects, which is rare. I think it's because this is the final boss. We need more scrap. The workers' assembly gathered and decided not to join us for the upcoming battle. Fine, we don't need them. Fucking asshole workers. You suck. 25. Alright. Obtain 73 scrap, but then we waste 1 fuel, and then we jump. We can't emergency jump. I don't know, we might need to save the fuel. We're just gonna save the fuel. Okay. This is it, gentlemen. Battlestar Galactica. Hyperion. Yeah, we're fucked. Spooling the FTL jump right away. The fleet has received the coordinates. Here we are. It'll be over soon. As the comm rings in front of you, everyone stays quiet. Put your hand on the receiver. Sorry I'm late, Commander. I really am. The voice is soft, almost reassuring. Still, you know it's coming from the base star. Hate to keep you waiting. How inconsiderate of me. Multiple missiles incoming. Well, to save you, of course. What else? Most of us feel resentment, even anger towards you, Minister. I do not. I feel peace, tranquility. Why wouldn't I? How could one feel otherwise, knowing what tomorrow your kind will cease to exist? You monster. The day of reckoning has come, humans. Soon all will be over. Just let yourself go.
On loot!
Will you be checking out the Hell Let Loose Vietnam this year? I certainly will. Alright, so we saved all those nukes for no reason, because it's 25,000 health. Each nuke only does 1,000, so we can't just nuke it. We can nuke it 6 times for 6,000 damage, but that's not enough to blow up the capital ship. So we're going to have to use the nukes liberally. Mine dropper. Elite striker. Elite striker. All right. Well done, well done. Is that a mine that we're walking right into? Oh, fucking mine layer. Ooh. Almost blew our ships up. Elite protector, mine dropper. I don't mind you dropping mines because you kind of help me. That helps me. Cylon nuke. 2 seconds. 4 nukes are about to launch. Each nuke, 500 damage. Fire. What the fuck? Launch a huge salvo of exploding shots at several positions on the battlefield. 100 damage per shot. God.
What the hell is that? Holy flying Jesus!
Barry! Thank you for the 57 months. Look at this pause abuser. Oh, you must not have seen the game yet. This is how you play tactical pause. Who are you firing at? Mine dropper, infiltrator, hacker, mine dropper. We're about to have a ton of fucking mines. We're gonna need to fire off a nuke. Maybe we can actually use this to our advantage. I'm not gonna fire the nuke yet. Oof. We'll take on the hacker first. I said the hacker first. Automatically fires at enemy missiles. Multiple nukes. System disruptor. God hand. Launch a huge salvo of exploding shots. Nuke. Oh, my nuke nuked their nukes. Pro move. I didn't even anticipate that. I don't think he did either. That can help change this around. Oh, when is the God hand gonna come out? Three seconds. Oof. What is this? Systems disruptor. I don't know about that. System disruptor looks bad. Oh, nice. Are we hitting the system disruptor? We are. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough to blow it up. How many ships? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 5. What is this? Frail. Weak. We're gonna have to destroy the disruptor. Oh shit. Hey, we're okay. Hey, get out of there. Oh, he's no, he's fucking stunned. $100 damage. That's fine. Oh, what? I moved. I forgot. That was some BS. Tony! Hey Joe, hope all been well. All has been well. Yes, my friend. Things have been good. Maybe not ideal, but good. Other than my kitty. We got 57 seconds, and then we're going to make Battlestar Galactica. So, we're doing okay. doing surprisingly well. What if we put a nuke over here? Then that raider. Okay. Ooh, perfectly placed. Right there. Ooh, this is good. Oh, Sean. What the? Alright, multiple nukes incoming. Cylon nuke. Cylon nuke. That's 500 damage. No, 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 no. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go. We need to get out of nuke range. Just nuke that. Plus 4 seconds. What do we got? We got a bunch of Dodgers. Dodgers need hitting at the same time. System disruptor. Fuck. Volley fire. "29 seconds. Nuke. Tempest. Launch a fucking nuke? Oh no. These ships can launch a fucking nuke? And they're about to in 0.8 seconds? That's it. It's over. I didn't see that shit. Oh, they hit their own ships! They fucking hit their own ships. They saved my fucking ass. They just saved my fucking ass. A bunch of snipers. At that distance, the snipers can just snipe away. What is that? Tactical nuke? Cylon nuke? Cylon homing missile? Might be time to go home. Oh, fuck. I think it's time to go home. "13 seconds. Okay, we'll blow that one up. You blow that one up. And then we'll nuke that area. Get out of there. It's time to go home. We have to stop that nuke. Can you see through that shit? Did we get the nuke? We did. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, look. Oh, perfect. Let's fucking go. This shit is fucking awesome. Oh, what? They put on some kind of fucking special ability speed. And then my guy was supposed to get out of there. What happened to his? Oh, shit. Mistakes were made. Boom. Look at this god hand that he's doing right here. That's some cheap ass shit. Like right when I'm trying to jump out. That's hilarious. That's to kill all your squadrons as they leave. That's such a bitch move. Squadron destroyed. Fire everything. Commander, civilian ships have jumped at your signal. We will rejoin the... No! Abort the jump. What? Sir, I've investigated the whole Gunstar and we can't jump. Can't hold it forever. What should we do? All that time, we were leaking data to the Cylons from the CIC. What are you talking about? Why? How? It's a virus we see from the beacon where we found Adama's message. That message, so moving, so glorious. All hope is not lost. Rejoin with the Battlestar Galactica. I will guide you to refuge. A bit dramatic if you ask me. How did you know? We couldn't get the coordinates, so we decided to follow you, all of you. Sir, a big chunk of data is being transferred to the base star. It will lead them to the Galactica. Oh well, so much for the element of surprise. My God passed judgment on your kind long ago, and the attempt to delay will only anger me more. I've stopped the upload, sir. Connection lost. We'll never be able to make the jump, sir. All we could do is keep this thing from following the civilian ships. We have undetonated payloads aboard the Gunstar. Give the order and we'll stop them right here, right now. You take a look around you. The whole CIC understands the situation. You will never see the Galactica with your own eyes. No. You are Commander Adama's last defense. Should I redeploy? Calculating Battlestar Galactic. I don't know what sacrifice. The FTL joint is. Launch all fighters. Launch all fighters. Launch all fighters. Fixer, protector, border. Nuke. Guess we'll hold for another 50 seconds. Successful detonation. Prevent that nuke from hitting us. Whoa, he blew up his own nuke. Another nuke. Another nuke. "43 seconds. One, two, three, 4, 5. System disruptor. One, two, what is this? 5 nukes queuing up. Oh, you fuck. I don't think I can. Oh, that was cheap. And the nukes are gonna make it through. What is that? Heavy Raider, Heavy Raider, Heavy Raider, Heavy Raider, Elite Heavy. Stop moving. One, two, three, four. It's too many mines. Oh, now you're just gonna nuke my actual fucking fighters? Wow. That's pretty dirty. Fire. Oh, fuck. Oh, we made it. Ah! 8 seconds. Retreat. Full retreat. Sacrifice. Oh! Oh, I thought I could get out of there. Okay. Fuck it. Gunstar 1. It's been real. Oh. And then that's the beginning of the Battlestar Galactica. That's going. Beast mode. Looks kind of shitty. I don't know what the fuck is the. It looks like 90s graphics up in there. Wow. We did it. Victory. Wow. 4 hours. Well, more like 10 hours plus another 12 hours or something from when we were streaming before. So we put in like a 12-hour day today. The first fleet has reached the Battlestar Galactica. Others are yet to come. Humanity might be saved. Guys, this is worth it. If you like Battlestar Galactica, get it. If you like roguelikes and space games, get it. And then the third group of people, strategy games, maybe get it. Is worth it. If you had bought a different game, it's only $18. Otherwise, it's a little bit more. But it's a lot of fun because you can do multiple, things here. Now, granted, it's only going to be about, you're going to need to do multiple runs, so it'll probably take you about 10 hours to beat. Plus, you get all these you unlock a bunch of other stuff. You can play with different fleets. So it is replayable, as most roguelikes are. But this was fun. A destroyed ship slowly drifts in the vast emptiness of space. That's the second ship this morning. Are you going to stay there and do nothing? The architect. The Navarch. At least they're not shooting at each other. Isn't better this way, isn't it? We tried everything. We held assemblies. We had trials. We gave everyone a seat at the table. And everyone goes quiet as one ship disappears on the Dratus moment. What the? They're killing each other. We're almost there. Almost. Our project would have changed everything. What's our next step? Prayer. All is not lost. So there's something going on there with the overall arc and this mysterious force. I don't know if they're Cylons or something else, but I don't know when that story ends. Maybe when you unlock all levels, or at level 7. Knowledge represents lost information. Each level can unlock new favor upgrades. And then we could get, so we've got all these favors for future runs. Here are all the different things you can unlock. You could see several things are still unlocked, or still locked, waiting to be unlocked. New weapons to try. Hero traits.
This one's doing a thing. He's pulling rope.
I don't think that's what he's pulling.
Yeah, he's pulling rope, Joe. What else is he doing? Come on.
Omega Fatalis. Thank you. We've unlocked the Falcon, the Raven, Elite Mind Dropper, Tempest, Hacker, Border, Infiltrator, Dodger. So we ran into all those. But these are just like elite versions. The Hacker, I think we've seen them all. Except for this. That's just going to be a variation of this one. That's going to be a variation of that one. That's a variation of that one. So we just haven't seen this one. And on our side, there's still one thing locked. Knowledge X to unlock. Reach level 10. That might be the highest level. Okay, so getting to knowledge level 10. I got to knowledge level 7. So probably beating it twice will get you there. Here's weapons. Way more weapons. Man, what really helped is this. That I wouldn't have won if it weren't for this one. Dynamic aim compensator legendary. All Gunstar weapons and primary weapons and squadron abilities gain 50% range. It was insane. We lucked out. Maintenance ship. Repair 5% of all civilian ships from here on. Maintenance ship. Repair 20% of all civilian ships. And now we've unlocked a new fleet. Okay. So I think you go through the game 4 times. About 4 hours each. So about 16 hours. New fleet type. The Vanguard. An opportunist fleet led by Erebus class Gunstar, protecting a salvage vessel and an armed ship. All damage dealt to enemies affected by negative statuses are increased by 50%. All damage dealt to enemies not affected by negative status are decreased 25%. That sucks. It's a control-oriented Gunstar. This is a fragile Gunstar that relies on long-range engagement. This is a balanced and versatile Gunstar. And then Exodus 5 to unlock. Achieve victory for the 5th time on any extinction level. Oh, so you need to win 5 times. So 5 wins. Here's the new fleet. And it has a defense ship, destroys 1 enemy missile, and 25% chance to... No, wait, that's what I... This... This is the new one, okay. So, salvage vessel. Obtain a small amount of random resources per jump. Uses an automatic short-range weapon during battles, doing 16 DPS. So it just fires. That's cool. the gorilla. I think it's cool that they have different designs as well for all the ships, because you know it's pretty standard in the actual show. There's not a lot of variation, but now we've unlocked pretty much 75% chance to drop legendary items from any source. Yeah, we need that. Number of runs, 3, successful 1. Yeah, that was really cool. All right, that's it for me. Good night. I'm tired as hell. I will see you mofos tomorrow. I will see you mofos tomorrow. Bye, guys.